Ladies and gentlemen, make sure I have everything placed here. Turn on my stream right quick. Ladies and gentlemen, I should be live now. Let me just double check that I'm live before I go through with the rest of, the things. I always get this dang ad, bro. I should just log into Twitch over here and just call it quits on that. I assume I'm live though because I wouldn't be getting an ad otherwise, right? Anyway, let's play the game. Make sure the game's up and running. It's on a loading screen. Did it freeze? Did I freeze it by mistake by like tabbing out while I was loading? It says 1 frame per second? Bro, what? Hold on, let me close it. Oh, never mind. It's working again. Alright. Post. Alright. Sweet. I am now live and it's great. 100 line. Alright. Why does it like freeze the thing? It never did this before. 60 FPS. This never happened before. Is there something I gotta close? I don't know. I might want to close the game out, honestly. Like, alright. Wait, what? Now it's good again. Every time I'm about to close it, it just gets self-aware. Like, oh wait, no, I want to live. See, I'm cooperating. No, bro. Like, what is going on here? Anyway, what's going on, you guys? It's your boy Atman. You already know what's happening. Also, I'm gonna hit you with a
how's it popping?
How's it popping? And we're now gonna continue with more the 100 line. This excellent game that we've been playing for the last 12 or so days. Just a second. Ah, yes. Let me refresh my chat here. Anyway, I just finished I just finished work, and I've been working since like 8. It's like almost 11 hours, almost 12 hours. No, almost, yeah, 11 hours. That's crazy. Got my food here. I'm about to eat as well. Give me a second. I really like this song in the beginning. That title thing is really good. Also, what was I gonna say? Oh right, we're in the middle of attack. I got some Chinese, well, Japanese food, but really, what's the difference? It's all like part of the same Asian type of cuisine, but you better not fry me in the comments for that. But let's do a little 1 minute breakdown of what happened last time. 1 to 2 minutes, I'll say. So last time when we were playing with, we were doing a little bit of a mock trial or mock battle between Showmax, our boy Showmax made an appearance, versus Kurarara, and she ended up trying to beat him in combat and was unsuccessful because my boy Showmax would not fold under pressure, under any kind of attacks. And she just tired herself out. Couldn't breathe. My man hit her with the GG's and took off her helmet. And that's all that needed to happen for him to defeat her. It's just taking off her helmet. She was instantly cooked. It was just GG, no re. You were just not even a good player in the first place. So that was pretty fun to watch. What else? I think that's really the most important thing. We were training Shoma, and now we have an actual an actual invasion happening onto the campus. So we're about to go find out what everyone's doing so we can prepare and go outside for a fight. So, yep, that's what we're going to be doing right now in this episode. Let's go congratulate our boy Shoma. Now's not the right time? Now's the perfect time. Not now. Now's the perfect time, I say. And Kako's here too? No? I guess everyone else that's important are down. You think Shoma will show up? I mean, he's kind of like already comatose, right? Because he had passed out after the battle. And you know, the funny thing is, he didn't pass out because he was tired. He passed out because he was shocked that he won. The shock was so... It was so insurmountable to him to believe that he did anything worthwhile of note that it just made him pass out. He didn't know what to do. Anyway, Ato goes, Takumi, thank goodness you're here. There are invaders heading this way, and a lot of them. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, we figured. Yo, finally, I get to kill something. So long, boring old daily life section. Oh, so long, boring old daily life section. Did those jerks have to attack this early? I haven't even had my breakfast yet. Well, this is why you take breakfast with you and start eating while you're fighting. That's what I'll do. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, they could have given us a little more warning. No, that's not how this works. You're in a war. Waking up to that security alarm is not good for my heart. Actually, you guys are lucky that you're not actually dealing with real war scenarios where the enemy will just literally come up on you while you're all sleeping, and you don't have to wake up at the crack ass of dawn to actually fight. Like, this is probably just like 7 o'clock or 6 a.m. or something. Not anything to be worried about. That's like a regular ass sleep schedule. Yawn, a true warrior must remain vigilant, ready to take up arms and engage in battle at any time. With the holy sword Jumanji, of course. You're just as sleepy as the rest of us. Pull yourselves together, peasants. I won't hesitate to feed you to the invaders if you hold us back out there. I guess she's back to the masks being on. And why are you back to your old persona? What happened to all that I'm sorry, I won't do it again stuff from yesterday? Hehe, I could sit and watch you work yourself up all day. What are you guys doing here? Hey, what are you guys doing here anyway? We sure as heck didn't invite you.
Hey.
Oh, boy. Yeah, we don't need to start this. Come on. Come on, don't fight. We got more important things to worry about. Hey, Takumi's right. We have to work together and keep the invaders away from the school. Not all of us are here, though. Got Mushroom Cloud? Yeah, you know how those twins are, and Shoma's still out cold. Makes sense after what he went through yesterday. Bah, the feeble little dust mite is just as unreliable as ever. Oh, now it's calling them dust mite instead of a bug pill, or pill bug, whatever. I want unmasked Kurarara back. Kurara. While the others argued, the monitor continued to show the feed from outside the school. Suddenly, Kyosuke let out a strangled cry.
Huh?
Huh? Linzomi! What is it? Look on the monitor. It's your friend Moko or whatever. Huh? Never mind.
What are we looking at?
Or maybe that's the one
little
that
guy?
beat her.
Why is it lingering apart from the crowd like that?
Is that a new invader variant? Doesn't look that strong to me.
It's a commander.
What? That tiny thing?
Verily, there's no mistaking it. Not just any commander either. It's the vile fiend
I had a
that took
feeling.
Lady Moko from us.
Yep. Moko, that friend of yours got captures him and the rest of you? So that thing captures people and then does things with them. She got captured by that thing? How did that happen? I don't really remember. It was such a crazy battle. We barely noticed what was going on until it was too late. The last thing we saw was that the commander leading Moko away. And then they were gone. Oh. So you don't know if they were kidnapped. You don't know if she volunteered to go with them by her own hand. Okay, that changes things. I was under the impression that they witnessed her like, you know, kind of give up her life to save everyone. It's like, oh, please, like, let them live, take me instead, or something like that, you know. And I thought that they abducted her that way, but they're saying they weren't even aware because they were too busy fighting. And the last thing they saw is that the commander was leading Moko away. So, in other words, she went out of her own accord to go with this commander. I'm not sure why yet. Maybe she wanted to know what was on the other side, wanted a little bit more information, wanted to know the truth, wants to do some reconnaissance for maybe our side. Who knows? Also, guys, I don't know if you noticed, I got new glasses today. These are real nice Nike brand. I've got like anti-glare, anti-all this other stuff protection, and I can see everything so much better. It's so nice. I haven't changed my glasses in like 3 or 4 years, so it's been problematic to say the least. Anyway, losing Moko has been a strain. Staying on our honor ever since. We have to get her back, or her sacrifice will have been vain. And now we finally have. Oh, thank you. What's this? And now we finally have a chance to do so. This commander surely knows where Lady Moko was taken. Takumi, I know it's asking a lot, but could you leave the commander to us? Sure, I guess, if you want. Yeah, I mean, I understand the come up, the idea of vengeance for your fallen comrade and stuff. Yeah, sure. I think it's only here to spy on us and retreat before it has to fight. We can't let it get away. This could be our only chance to find out what happened to Moko. Fair enough. So could you deal with the rest of the invaders while we settle things with the commander? I don't think y'all are strong enough to beat it, though. You need my team with our boy Eito and Tsubasa. You know, that combination, which would be crazy, and Darumi, bro. Sheesh, first you want us to work together, now you're asking us to split up? Make up your mind. Well, it still is working together, just on different fronts. Is this friend of yours even still around to rescue after this long? She probably... Alright, we'll do it. It's obvious how much this Moko girl means to all of you. What was that just now? The screen just flashed something weird. Yeah. Go, do what you need to do. We'll hold down the fort in the meantime. Thank you. You're such a simp, Takumi. Thank you, bro. Jeez. Gaku, of all people, is telling you this. Because he's already turned you down once. Just move on already. Thank you. Anyway, we'll get going right away. We'll join back up with you as soon as we can. This is weird. So, I hope that after this, she at least treats Takumi a little more respect and is able to talk with him. Because I don't know what that's all about still. It seems really odd for her to still hold this weird crush she has. Have no fear. Justice is bound to prevail. Come, holy Jumanji sword. Let us unleash chaos together. It's a good line. With a few scattered words of gratitude, the team from the second campus boarded the launch pads and jumped down onto the battlefield. We should get going too. There's plenty of invaders to keep us busy. Oh yeah, it sounds so good. Alright everyone, let's do this. Come on, get pumped.
You know, I've been thinking about like reality and stuff.
Uh-huh.
What if none of this is real? What if we're just playable units in a video game? Living, dying, and being revived all for some random player's entertainment. If it's all meaningless anyway, we might as well have fun with it, right? Let's get this defensive battle started!
Okay. That's funny. The self-awareness is great. But I'll correct you on one thing though, Darumi. I am not some random player. I'm Atma. You should be honored to be controlled by me because I will lead you to victory. Dude, I love this transformation. It's so SMT 5-ish. Damn sick. That's freaking epic. That little Windows noise is from this over here. I'm gonna unplug it. I was charging it. It's not fully charged. I don't think it'll last the whole stream, but I should have charged it before. My bad. It was like less than halfway through. Okay. So it's just they're just fighting it. The zombie does
Is it
nothing.
just me? Or are there way more of them than usual?
I think it's just
No,
you.
you're right. They probably have more troops to spare now that the other academy has fallen.
I think it's just you because I don't see
Basically,
anyone
we've
here.
gotten off lightly until now. From now on, we'll be facing numbers like this a lot more often.
For real?
For real?
Just us against all of them? Oh, what did I ever do to deserve this?
Show a little spirit, why don't you? No guts,
No guts, no glory. Let's go. I was about to say that just now. So let's just. I'm gonna start titling the episodes that I've been uploading. I'm gonna title that one "No Guts, No Glory," or Showmax turns up, "No Guts, No Glory," or the rise of Showmax, or some crap like that. It'll be great. I mean, that's non-negotiable. We're calling it Showmax. We're calling him Showmax. Is this a GIF? It is. Is it like a GIF that's been put on the battlefield? This is cool. How did they do this? I don't even think this is like their real, like, I don't think these are actually the model. I think it's just like an actual GIF. I don't know. There aren't that many. I mean, it's just 4 waves, same as last time. It's no different than before. Oh, well, I was like, where's the rest of my crew? But even so, that's still nothing compared to. Well, it's still nothing. It's still nothing in comparison.
I'm ready whenever.
I wish I could pick the characters, like, you know, like pick when,
You're in the way!
like, who goes where and what is,
Yes,
you know,
leave
like,
it to me.
who's where and what's what.
Got it. Nice. I guess it's my turn. You're in the way!
That's a good.
All well and good. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me.
All right, let's see. For
Let's
this,
freaking go! Let's give it to him!
give him an
Setting
attack
it up.
potion.
Let's freaking go!
Just go here and start revving it up.
Full throttle! Yeah. Knocked it out of the park!
Say when. Good to go. This should do it. I've got
Let's
this.
see. If I do something like this, impact set maybe.
Yeah. Got it. My turn.
Well, I'll give him an agility potion and have him stab the other guys.
Prepped and ready.
I'm taking the wheel. This should slow them
I'll give it to
down.
her. I think she deserves the attack potion because she can cover more ground than Gaku can. But I still want Gaku to get some, you know, some kills in though.
Locked and loaded.
Not bad.
Let's roll. Leave it to me. How's this? We did it!
All right.
Let me handle it.
Okay, Gaku, you can handle it.
Let's freaking go. I'll hit you with all I got.
I somehow
You can
missed
handle
the
the
other
rest.
guy.
I'm good whenever.
Where is he? I know I saw him. Oh, did I actually get him? I did not see me get him. Okay, well, screw it. Got 5 AP. I'm about to go.
I've got this.
About to go crazy.
There. Ready when you are. Take this. All right.
Impact slash.
Let's do this.
Impact stab. Sorry.
Here. I've got this.
This game rewards a lot of fast and aggressive play, doesn't it? Which is a-okay with me. I don't have any qualms about that whatsoever.
Got it.
Like, you actually will not hear a complaint from me about any of this shit. There was also this side here.
It's Kelly game time!
It's Kelly game time!
Seriously depressing.
I guess it's my turn.
Well, there's nothing else left to kill, really. I've done all I needed to. Like, I'm not gonna get any more
leave it to me.
things.
Here we
I'm
go.
not gonna get any more, like, you know, AP to move around and stuff. Fuck off.
How are you doing, everyone?
We are killing it. We're killing it.
We're really, really busy, thanks to you guys. If you're that worried, why don't you get back here and help us?
Huh, we're worried about the school, not you. What was your name again? All you tatterdemalion street urchins look the same to me.
Someone
Tatterdemalion.
take her mask off, I'm begging you.
We're fine. For now. How about you guys?
I think we've got the commander on the ropes. Once it's incapacitated, we should be good to join you and finish up.
No way.
Wait, what are you?
It's not that easy.
Hello? Nozomi! Answer me!
What?
That
What
didn't
just
sound
happened?
good.
No, it
Did
didn't.
something happen to them?
Like what?
Whatever it is, it can wait. We got problems of our own over here.
Right. It'll all be for nothing if we can't defend the school.
Okay. That certainly didn't sound good.
Say when. Let's go. My turn.
I used
Ready
all
when
my
you
damn
are.
attack potions so early. I probably shouldn't have done that.
Hauling ass! Eat this!
Okay. I'm gonna
Good to
save
go.
that. Because it actually powers up Gaku, so. Damn, dude.
Here we go.
Like, I really want to use an agility potion right about here.
Leave it to me.
He's still stunned. Okay.
Locked and loaded. Hi-ya!
Okay, so that's that.
Let's do this. Let's go.
Got an electrify fence they can go for.
Time to use it.
You think they'll go after it? You really think so? I do, man. Need you to build more voltage. So this is gonna be great. I'm gonna have enough for one more crazy turn next turn. Cause I'm not having enough to give
I'm
myself
good
extra
whenever.
movements and stuff like that, or just go ulti attacks.
Take this.
All right, let's see what happens. Oh, they didn't give a fuck, assholes. Wave is over.
But just now.
You're getting cooked?
I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's finish up quick and help them out.
I think they're getting maybe mind control. Oh, is that what happened? Hold on. Maybe. The enemy can mind control you.
Say when.
It would explain why the Moko person walked off. Oh, where are they? Yo, where'd they go? I should have checked last time where the hell they went. I didn't see them though.
Rev it up!
That took way too long for the first wave. It took 3 turns instead of 2. Or even 1. Should have been done in 1.
Wow, we're done already? Did someone put the difficulty down to easy?
We haven't heard
Quiet.
from the other team in a while. Let me see if I can get them on comms.
Right as I was reading the communication device, my communications device, Nozomi and the others arrived, though not in the way I was expecting. Uh-oh.
What's the big idea?
Huh? What is it now?
Oh, they're attacking the school now. Yeah, they got controlled.
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
What the?
Uh-oh.
Everyone get away! There's something wrong with them.
Yeah.
The small commander's still alive!
The small Hypno wave.
That's why the others are acting so strangely. It must have brainwashed them somehow.
Are you shitting me? Is there anything these commanders can't do?
Hey, come on, step out of it!
What are we gonna do about this?
What do we do now? The barrier's not gonna last much longer.
We knock him the hell out? Hold on. Well, my boy Shoma has to show up here. Cook these fools. My boy Shoma has to turn up. He's got to show up in his turtle tank is what I'll call it. I'm actually gonna predict that he's gonna be also on a vehicle just like what's her name, Tsubasa, but I think his is gonna be like more tank oriented instead of battle oriented, like more attack or support. He's gonna bring out a giant turtle that's a tank. I'm telling you right now.
If the little commander's the one controlling them, maybe if we defeat it, they'll go back to normal.
Wait! We can't go in without a plan. If we get too close, we could get brainwashed too.
Yeah. It doesn't look like his range is that much. This song is awesome, by the way.
Let's just kill him. The Revive-O-Matic will bring him back in a nice non-zombie-like state.
But they're our friends.
I don't like it either. But
Come on,
it's that,
Ato.
or let the
Step
invaders take the
snap out of it. That's the only thing we can do. Good. I've been wanting to kill these idiots for a while now.
Now we've got more invaders to deal with too.
Hell yeah. I wouldn't want it any other way. Give me the challenge.
Shit! We ain't got time to stand around and talk about this.
Time for dessert.
I knew we'd be killing each other sooner or later!
Yes. Darumi gets her wish.
Getting close to the commander seems dangerous. We don't know what state our friends are in either. I think our only choice is to take out the surrounding invaders before they break through the defensive barrier.
Yeah. That's one option. Everyone.
my turn.
We'll see. Can I just kill them? I'm about to just kill them. I know I shouldn't, but imagine the points I'll get when they're all dead at the end. I'll get a triple S rank, bro. This is interesting though. They want me to take out everyone except the bosses. Or the boss. Which is kind of a
Just
tall
watch me.
ask.
That's what I'm talking about. You saw that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Locked and loaded.
I sure did.
How's this?
I'll leave the boss alone for now. The H1 the room about to go
I'm
crazy.
ready whenever. I guess it's my turn.
Let's go!
Let's go! It's a party! 213%.
You're in the way. All well and good. I guess it's my turn. Here
Oh,
we
yeah.
go. I'm ready whenever. Ha! Got it. Nice.
Dude, Ato just... He just shits on the entire thing. Ato destroys the entire
Guess it's my
area
turn.
he's in by himself. That's insanity to me. That's so crazy. And now these guys are here. Oh my goodness. I gotta kill everything besides...
Let's do this. Hauling
Let's
ass.
see, let me put him
Heads
a
up.
defense potion. There's two more ways. I don't want to exhaust
Let's
all my
freaking
stuff.
go.
Yeah.
Full throttle.
I'm taking the wheel.
Well, I've got the healer. I assume she'll snap out of it and
Let's
be able to heal me
freaking
later.
go. Hauling ass. Setting it up. Let's do this.
Now, if I get too close to this guy, will he cook me?
Pulling the trigger! Move aside!
One. Okay, they're all doing just one damage to it. Okay, we got this. Then I'll go on to 300% now.
Let's freaking go.
Leave it to me. Take this. I'm taking the wheel. Watch out. Let's keep it up. Locked and loaded. Take this. I'm good whenever. Hi-ya! Ready when you are. Take this. We did it!
Yes, a max? Okay.
Full throttle.
Yep, right there.
Hauling ass. Let's do this. Heads up.
Yeah, that was a good ass donut. Alright. Now I don't have food distracting me anymore. I can focus on my play. Alright, guys. Ah, yes, let's do this shit.
hauling ass.
Yeah, I was gonna get this guy to go back over there and kind of just beat him again. No, I'm not done.
Let's do it to it! Nice!
Is there another one? There is.
Let me handle it. Too freaking good.
I should have
Just
done this
watch me.
before and then kind of,
Get the hell out of my way.
you know, kind of gone into a different situation where I would have built more voltage.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go.
Yeah! I'll hurt you!
You've left yourself open!
It's alright if they take.
Experiment
That's 4 damage, whatever. I'm still halfway through the waves, and that's not so bad. What I will do
Here
though
we go.
is put
Full
my boy
throttle.
up here.
Eat this. Let's give it to him.
Well, okay, well, whatever you say. Eat this. I'm not doing that though. I'm hitting the guy. Serious right now? That's stupid. Wave 2N. Oh, what's that little heartbeat? Oh, new enemy is approaching. I just got more waves of infidels.
We gotta do something. The barrier's gonna go down any minute.
If we don't take out that commander,
No, we got
things
plenty of
are
health.
only going to get worse.
But how do we do that without being affected ourselves?
Hit it from far away. We need a sniper. Holy shit. A new challenger approaches.
A robot?
Showmax!
Freaking robot!
He gets a Gundam?
Dude! No one told me we'd be getting next!
Sorry to keep you all.
Oh my goodness! Wait, why is it not swole anymore? No, Showmax!
Shoma? Is that you in there?
Dude, that's amazing!
Yes, it's me. Sorry.
Shut your mouth.
That's a disappointment. But it turns out this is my class weapon.
Dude, that's insane! That's amazing! Oh my goodness, I'm only disappointed that he doesn't keep his like buff appearance, bro. I know it's a one-time thing, or it's a one and done situation, but man, that's awesome.
That thing.
Dude, that is awesome!
Exactly. Now you and Tsubasa can do cool team-up partnership stuff. Wow. Alright, so he's... Let me guess. His ability is that instead of hitting those things, you hit him instead. If so, I'm gonna park him on every square that I can next to the fence.
Finally use your infuser, huh?
Hell yeah, baby.
Yes, it was still scary. But thanks to your training, I found the guts I needed to power through the fear.
Let's go, Showmax.
It took me a while to actually do it, though. I'm amazed you guys do this for every battle.
Yeah.
Are you still feeling any pain from yesterday?
It's like he's got blood on his head almost. I mean, they all have like that red around there, like some around their eyes, some
Not really.
other areas.
After sleeping it off last night, I feel fine. I'm starting to think I might be tougher than I look.
Let's go, Shoma. Okay. All right, man.
You're just realizing that now?
Yeah, he's super resilient, man. They said, well, they kind of insinuated that his talent was like resiliency and stuff like that. So, yeah, he's gonna be a great tank.
Anyway, if it's alright with you guys, I'll handle the commander.
Oh, let's go.
You just concentrate on trying to hold Nozomi and the others back.
Well, I was gonna say the opposite. I think you should hold them back, and we should kill the commander. Cause I have range attacks, bro. I have Hato with his like X marks the spot attack, man. The judge attack.
Are you sure you're up to it? It's got some kind of weird mind control powers.
Like, how are they saying that? How are we supposed to reach the commander when freaking literally Tsubasa has a car that can shoot bullets from like 6 spaces away? Are we kidding here? Like, are we actually kidding? Not 6, but 3 spaces, or 3 or 4 spaces away.
A barely functioning protozoan like me barely has a mind to control anyway. And even if that does happen, I have a plan.
Oh yeah?
What is it?
If I feel myself start getting brainwashed, I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and go out in a blaze of mediocrity.
He almost has something good there. Oh, come on, Shoma.
Let's save that for a last resort, okay?
No. We can actually win right now. Everyone go inside. Shoma just self-destructs and just destroys everything. And then we just, no casualties there. Only himself, and he'll come back. It's the most epic sacrificial lamb play, man. I'm for it. I'm cool with it. Shoma actually be useful, man. This is great.
Don't expect
Let's see what you
much
do.
from me.
Shoma is a defender that specializes in defending allies. He can use Enrage to draw. Oh, he's got aggro. Let's go. I was hoping for that. Then use Reflect to return 1 damage. Bro! Kaiser wasn't kidding with the freaking... With the... He's gonna freak out. With the Karn strats. Oh my goodness. His specialist skill, special shut-in, nullifies status effects, and also gives an attack +1 for every attack received in the previous turn. Yo! Withstand an onslaught of enemy attacks and fire off a powerful special attack. Wow. That's awesome. So he's clearly better than Kurara in every way. Kurara sucks. She's just like probably the worst character in battle. This guy isn't a player face type of character, so I can assume he's probably not as good as, say, someone like Ato, who just blitz. But I can still see the usefulness in a character like him, especially in like longer like battles, right? So Shoma's definitely coming in handy, and he's got the most HP out of everyone so far, so that's great. I would have preferred him to have like at least 20, but that's just me. Pretty awesome.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Oh, Avenge Buster. Inflict stun on user. So this is like based on all the attacks that hit him. I don't know. Only does 1 damage so far.
Don't expect much from me.
Aggression signal. Makes all enemies in range focus their attack on the user. Inflicts a range of targets. Armor +2. Yeah.
Maybe this will do something.
Status effect enrage. Enraged characters will focus on the character that enraged them. This can be effective for protecting allies and the defense target.
I'll do what little I can. Yeah.
There we go. Give him a little bit of like a 5 defense. Surely he can't take all these hits, right? I don't know. We'll see.
We better get moving.
It's killing game time! Hi-ya! Okay. Get set! Let's go!
Okay, so we're just gonna kill this guy from far. Stabby, stab.
Cake!
Leave it to me.
Actually, let's do let's have Gaku take a few shots here. Well, whatever.
Let it loose. Yes. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I'm ready whenever. Here we go.
Okay.
Oh, well, we better get moving.
Go to the jury. Okay, I'm at 200%. I could take an extra turn.
I'm taking the wheel. I'm good whenever. Leave it to me.
I will take
I'm
a
good whenever.
move again.
Engines at full throttle. Ready when you are. Keep it coming.
Well, I was just not sure what that was. I just never activated it and I want to see what it did.
Watch out.
Sure. This is very curious. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ouch. Here goes. Watch your head.
Wow.
I
That did
see.
OD damage.
Getting hit by these arrows is what causes the brainwashing.
Damn.
It's really impressive how you can fire so many all at once, too. I can see why you're a commander, but a
What do you
first
mean I
rate
can see why
technique
you're a
like that
commander?
won't work against a piece of trash like me.
He can't say that because he has no experience. He can't make a claim like that. But that's hilarious. A first rate technique like that will work against a piece of trash like me. Well, I'll say you took a lot of damage, so you gotta have to have like a really
I'll
crazy.
go. If
Why
you
was
can
my
stand
voltage?
me. My best won't be much, but still.
Nah, dog, my voltage.
It's
That's some shit, dude.
time.
Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way! Let me at him! Mow him down!
Mow him down.
I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll.
Just watch me.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah, she's so weak. I should really feed her stuff. I don't know, dude. I have nothing that can really kill this guy, I don't think. Shit.
Good to go.
It has to be Takumi doing like an impact stab or some shit. That'll give us the 8. Well, let me see.
Leave it to me.
Don't expect much from me. I'll try not to run away. I'll try not to drag you down.
Oh, let me see. I don't know. This has 5 enemies. This has 5 enemies. This has 5 enemies. But one of them I can't kill. I'll just see what this does. Oh! Damn, obliterated. It actually just took everything apart. Oh shit.
Say when.
Okay.
You're in the way!
I think he's dead, honestly. Isn't there one that didn't attack? He's got 2 attacks? Motherfucker. Okay.
My turn.
Alright, y'all are really asking for it now. About to go send
Guess
Ato
it's
over
my
there.
turn.
About to go send Ato to go destroy this fucking boss. The Roomba's got this.
We better get moving. I hope no one minds.
Oh, I
guess it's my
made a
turn.
mistake there. Shit.
Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn.
What? What's the fucking problem? Oh, he doesn't want to attack the shit. Fucking hell. Damn it, Ato.
Let's do this. I've got this. Take that! All right. Say when. Yes, leave it to me. I'm ready whenever.
Damn, I can't really move much.
Full throttle.
Need to remember where she is.
Ready when you are. Take this. Let's keep it
Damn,
up.
this is like
I'm taking the
tough
wheel.
to have. Well, like there's so much I want to do, but there's so much I can't do at the same time. Like I know what I should do,
Better
but
get moving. Ready when you are.
okay.
Hang in there.
I'm on it.
What's that? What happened there?
Got it.
What did I just experience? Oh, is it that voltage thing I did before?
Leave it to me.
The yell? Oh, I might need to do a little bit more of that then.
Say when.
You guys cleared out. You cleared out. You cleared out.
I guess it's my turn.
Hang in there.
Leave this to me. Let's fortify our lines.
What just happened? She gave me like extra defense? Oh my god, I love Tsubasa, man. Didn't she get hurt too? Damn it.
Does this do it for you?
Damn, we're like... Oh, status effect brainwashed. Brainwashed characters will become uncontrollable and will attack allies during the enemy's turn. Oh my god, did Ato get hit with that? Okay, no, thank goodness. Oh, okay, well you used the turn for me and that's
We
fine.
better get moving.
Let's see.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way.
Was that a chick making that
We
noise?
better get moving.
Wasn't sure at first, but now I am.
Yes, leave it to me.
There you go. That's better.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever. Here we go. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way. We better get moving. I'm ready whenever.
Just gains times 2. Attack plus 2.
Not bad. Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to take them down.
Righteous punishment. Oh yeah, dope. I don't know what the hell you just said.
I'm back on the front line.
Alright, let's do it. Shoma, you know, he needs more ways to like support himself defensively than just 2 defense. That sounds crazy, dude.
What am I doing?
I don't know what you're doing.
You guys are back to normal.
Being crazy.
What a relief.
Were we being controlled by something?
Yes.
What are you doing, Seppuku?
She's stupid. Let's back up. I didn't think it was gonna be done. Oh. Tentacle monster? Octopus? Yeah, I love the ruby. Oh.
Whoa! No way! It's got another form now? That's so unfair!
Looks like it called in backup, too. We ain't got time to explain what happened.
This is where we make our stand.
This is bad.
This is where we finally start working together as one big team.
All right.
Let's do this, everyone. Let's protect this school.
Epic. Alright, turn up. I go straight for the boss, right? Squad 5, Commander. But this commander sounds like a chick, though. You don't think that this thing became the new Moko, right? Or I'm not sure. Sounds like a woman could have still been a woman by the time they attacked originally, but you know what we should do? When this thing, oh no, let me see if I remember. Every time we beat one of these, they turn into like a human form, right? What we need to do is stop one of them from killing themselves or dying and just take one as prisoner. That's all we gotta do. And then we can like question it or like remove any layers of clothing or masks that they have and then find out who these motherfuckers are, because they're clearly on the other side of the they're clearly on the other side of the war. And they know what's going on, and they won't tell us, and they look like humans, and they're probably one of us, or if not, there's other people that are fighting for their side, and it just looks like that, I don't know, it's definitely possible, it's definitely the truth that multiple humans are fighting here, like it's us and humans on their side, so that's what's going on here, I think. Alright, we still, a little bit left. You know what, Darumi, you got this. You got this, okay? So, just gonna move over here. She's not gonna struggle with this at all.
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go.
Let's go.
Shit. I think Gaku's got this by himself?
Locked and loaded. Shifting gears.
Done it to you. Let us begin.
Sugar no eye. Alright, Jumanji Slash level 2.
Don't expect much from me.
Seriously depressing.
I mean,
Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way! Say when.
maybe I'll do. I don't know. I don't think it's such a good idea.
Time for me to move.
Make way! My turn at last.
What? Shouldn't do anything worthwhile.
I'll take care of this.
Set some bombs? That's her special? That's just garbage.
Locked and loaded.
Feels fatigue and all that, huh?
I'm ready as I'll do what little I can.
Fuck. Hey, what's up, Sunslayer? Welcome to the chat. What's up, baby? Happy affiliate anniversary? What? There's an affiliate. I have an affiliate anniversary? Oh shoot. How do you know? How do I check these things? I should know these things, but I don't. Well, thank you, because apparently it is. Didn't know that, bro. Thank you. I don't know how to check that. Oh, there's Ato.
I guess it's mine. Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving.
Let me see.
I'll try not to drag you down. I hope I'm doing this right. I can do this much.
Metal fence. Twitch just notified me when I got here. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Very cool. Well, someone here is dead. Dead? Yo, that guy do like 4 damage. Oh, set! Ato?
Guess it's my turn.
I need you to hurry your ass up, bro.
The wheel.
Yeah, bro.
Are you okay?
Thanks, gratitude.
This
We
is
better get moving.
absurd.
Here we go. I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn.
Shit.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
Get some attack.
We better get moving. You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
Yeah, this battle's getting freaking crazy, guys. A lot of strategizing involved in terms of how you're going to use your turn.
Let's go.
There's just a lot to do here.
Here we go.
Okay, we got that taken care of.
Prepped and ready. Let him loose. Did you see that? Let me handle it. Mow him down. You saw that, right? Let's freaking go.
I gotta kill these little shits too because
Let him loose.
I don't want them hurting any more of my basin that I need to let them.
I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me.
My best won't be much, but still. I'll try not to run away.
Ah,
I can do this much. Don't expect much from me.
Hang in there.
I'll
he's
try
definitely
not to disappoint you.
he's definitely
I'll
cooked.
get in beer weight for once.
Oh, voltage went up quite high right there. I think this guy's cooked big time.
Let's go!
Let me at him.
Yeah, not much I can do, I guess. So I'm just gonna end turn. I mean, I could technically, you know, I could take a turn. You know what?
Not to drag you.
I'll take a
I'm
turn.
ready, whatever.
I'll take a
Yes,
turn.
leave it to me. This feels incredible.
It feels incredible. My body.
I guess it's my turn.
Hang in there.
Leave this to me. Allow me
Attack?
to trim down
Plus
their
2? Oh no,
Yes,
we're doing that
leave it to
again.
me. I'm ready, whatever. Yes, leave it to me. Dog bag. I'm ready, whatever.
I have to be very careful.
I
If
guess it's my
he
turn.
catches A2, I'm screwed. Like really screwed.
Here we go. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me.
Hang in there.
Leave this to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'll have my turn now. Damn, there's more of them. Uh-oh. Okay, I better kill that guy quick then. What? Oh, we're in deep shit. Oh, that's a cool ass attack.
I don't know if I can make it. I can't move.
My healer has been stunned. This is some bullshit. Okay. It's about Ato's fine though. That's the important thing. I'm not kidding you. That's the important thing. Shit, you can't kill him.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's freaking go.
Fuck. Okay.
I can't lose.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go. Good to go.
Put him at 25. He puts
I'm
him,
not completely useless yet.
puts him at 26. Nah.
Rev it up! Full throttle!
Puts him at 24. He kills a good majority of them, probably. I'll do it.
Eat my dust! That's what you get.
Prepped and ready.
Shit, I still can't kill this bastard. But you know what? It's okay. I've got Ato on my side.
I'm ready whenever. We better get moving.
No. I'll just focus on my attacks here.
Let's do it to it!
I guess it's my turn.
Fuck.
We better get moving.
I can't let him get Ato, man.
I still have more in me.
I'll kill
One
you!
thing I can do.
Oh yeah, let's see that, Shoma. Boom! Unibeam.
I wonder if I was any help.
You've been a great help, man. Trust.
I guess it's. I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn.
Dude, really?
I've got this.
Okay.
We better get moving.
Maybe the right move is to stun him here. Ah, yeah, dude.
My turn. Let's do this. I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. I'm ready whenever.
Can't reach him. Can't reach him.
Say when.
Okay.
Man, I'm just afraid of getting Ato fucked here.
I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever.
I don't know, dude. I don't know what to do here. I don't want to,
I
like...
guess it's my turn. We better get moving.
Don't hit him, man. That's the problem.
Let's get to the killing. I can't wait.
I have to do something with one of these guys. I
My
have
turn.
to.
I'm ready whenever. Let's try this. We better get moving. I hope no one minds.
Whatever. Let's just see what happens. This is gonna be really tough. Trying to rush off some of this, you know, tiredness I have on me. That's a hell of an attack. Oh, thank goodness. Just her. Oh! Destroyed. Man, that was crazy. Sniped her and shit. Oh, I gotta be careful not to let her die. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on. This is big time bad.
Let me handle it. Mow 'em down.
This is big time bad shit.
Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about. Yes.
Let's go!
Okay. I'll take that. That's 3 more AP. I told you she can handle shit on her own, man. I was telling you she could.
Let me handle it.
Oh, come the fuck on, bro. Are you serious right now, dog? This is so annoying.
Just watch me.
So
I'll show
stupid.
you what's up. Get the hell out of my way! You saw that, right?
Yeah, it just cost me an AP to do it, but whatever.
I guess it's my turn. I'm ready when
Okay, got the power up.
Here we go. Got it. Nice. We better get moving. Let's do this. Take this. I've got this. Yeah. All right. Yes, leave it to me.
Oh, okay.
I guess it's my turn.
I'm at 300% though. Hold on.
Make way!
I at least want to see what this move looks like, I guess.
I'm going all out!
Ooh. It's a very cool animation.
As always.
Too bad I can't spread them out. Why'd they have to be right next to each other? Oh well.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. I'm ready whenever.
Okay.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. We better get moving. Here we go. I guess it's my turn. This feels incredible.
Feels incredible. Ah, my body.
Better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
I don't need to do anything else, right? Unless I hope not. I mean, it's a bunch of stuff still, you know, ready to be
Yes,
fought.
leave it to
But
me. Here we go. Better get moving. I guess it's my turn. My turn.
Brings in assault. Aerial assault.
Gotcha.
Kill him with a finisher. Fuck that bitch. I don't know what you just said. You said some nonsense though.
I've returned.
Well, I still get points from dying, so I mean that's only gonna contribute to my S rank. Yeah, this thing, this form. A weird Taurus demon look-like thing.
This
What?
is that commander's
Female
true
version.
form.
Why have they all been fucking chicks so far?
It's humanoid. Just like the others we faced. Are all commanders like this?
I think so.
They can all use hemo anima too, or something like it. What's that all about?
I don't know.
Doesn't seem like they're the same species as the regular invaders either.
Maybe they're evolved forms of them. I mean, they can evolve, so maybe the ultimate evolution is to reach the humanoid commander? I don't know. Oh, thank you, son. I love that little dragon thing. But okay, so get this. See how those little shits when they kill you or whatever, they evolve into like a bigger thing, and then like those bigger things evolve and get stronger. What if like the ultimate evolution of those things is like the humanoid commander, and if you get enough kills under your belt, then you become one of those, and then from there, that's what determines, you know, like, yeah, you can use hemo anima. Either that or they stole the hemo anima power from us and they've been using it, you know, kind of like if you think about like Attack on Titan, the Beast Titan taking the ODM gear, right? Like something like that is what the first thing that popped in my head after they like, use hemo anima. I was like, oh, it could be one of those where they just like took the technology and started studying it or something like that, and now they can use it for themselves. I still think it's like a process of evolution or something. Yeah, you were at 2 HP. You're lucky to be alive. Nozomi didn't join in the discussion. Instead, she stepped forward and stared down the commander. She was doing her best to stay calm, but I could see her hands shaking.
Where's Moko? What did you do to her?
Okay, well, let's go.
You took our friend from us, and we want her back. Where is she?
True. Well, this shoots down my idea that she went with them voluntarily, because I guess he mind controlled her, and the commander mind controlled Moko, and because of that, Moko's somewhere, either dead or alive. I don't know, but it's in the same status or situation as Hiroku, I think, where they're just MIA, you know. So I don't know.
Answer me! Where did you take her? Please, you have to tell us!
You don't even know how to speak his language anyway.
Speak now, or your life is forfeit.
There's a holy sword Jumanji.
Say something, damn it!
It's no good. It doesn't understand us. We can't interrogate it if it doesn't know what we're saying.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it speaks some weird language like or whatever. Who knows what the hell it's saying? Even the title screen shows when you hit enter or start or whatever, it shows the little text that they've been saying the whole time. No one knows what the hell that is, but.
So it's a dead end? Ugh! We've got the one who captured Moko right here, and it's not going to do us any good!
Well, unless you know how to speak, you know, foreignese.
Sorry, but that's how it looks.
No. This wasn't how it was supposed to go. This should have been our chance to save Moko.
Shouldn't someone finish it off? It's gonna be a pain if it starts brainwashing us again.
Damn. I want to finish it off, but I also... like...
We have to hurry. We can't risk giving it a chance to recover.
Yeah, I agree. But not having the ability to capture it really blows, because I want to learn more stuff, and this thing could teach us maybe. We could learn a lot from having it capture. but it's a shame we're not gonna be able to. But also, I was gonna say, well, when we get there, I'll go over it, I guess, but not now.
You're right. I know that, but no buts. Somebody do it.
Are you sure?
This doesn't mean I'm giving up on Moko.
Sure.
There's got to be a way to find out where she is now. I swear, I'll find her.
Hey, yeah, find her dead corpse somewhere, like we did with Siri.
She saved my life. I won't rest until I've repaid the favor.
Save your life. Okay. Okay, so yeah, this is the point, the part I was talking about. What's up with her shoes? So, only one who can't kill is the girl. Can't go anymore that way. Shoma! Oh my gosh, I don't know. I'm really curious to give Darumi her kill. Or give it to this guy, I don't know. To raise their stats, but 8 already has one. I can give him another one, I guess, but we are the main characters. We're giving everyone stat buffs except for him. I don't know why we were being so selective, I guess. We should just be giving everything to him, to be honest. Because the thing is, I don't know. I'm actually not super sure on Eito yet. And I don't know when Ima and Kaku are going to join us on the mix, but that's so much competition for a lot of characters to just start throwing things around. I think Darumi would be a very good pick, to be honest with you. I don't know, though. Because any one of these guys can turn on us, right? And if we turn on them, are we making them stronger for when we fight them? Or are we wasting our, like, potential buffs by giving it to someone who's not going to be with us at the end of the day, right? So, this is a really tough choice. Decided between Darumi or Takumi. Shit. I got an idea. Hey Siri, flip a coin.
Heads.
Flip again.
It's heads.
Well, it's unanimous. Okay, well, I guess I'm giving it to Takumi then.
I guess I've got no choice.
I did the best 2 out of 3. If it was heads, it's gonna be Takumi. If it was tails, it's gonna be Darumi. I even tried to use my bias to get another one. That it was heads. Yep.
This is it.
Yeah.
You're finished.
He looks darker. It would have been great if he had like smiled. That would have been awesome. Turn villainous. Extermination complete. Okay. Save the game. Oh, Takumi Sumino's Himanama was boosted. Special attack +1. Yeah, another good reason to give him that is because when people were putting up their damn shield of 2, he was just breaking even. He wasn't doing any damage. And I'm like, at least should be doing 1 damage to people with shields of 2. So, it's better. It's better this way, I think. Anyway, 14 turns, 44% defense rate, which doesn't seem too good. But an S rank, look at all those nice kills we got. Ah, yeah. Nice kills. Yep, nice S rank. Solid. Solid for a chapter 5 or whatever this is supposed to be. Phew, that was intense. Oh, hey, you're back to your old shrimpy self. Yeah, why? Yeah, my muscles all atrophied and went back to normal while I was sleeping. I guess they were just a temporary side effect of my training. That's not how that works! I'm sorry for flip-flopping between the Petersons like this. Damn it, I'm gonna miss that show, ma. Yo, what up, Kaiser? What's up, baby? Yo, the chat. Hey, man. Oh yeah, you're at that place you said you're gonna be at, right? For the weekend? Yeah, man. This sucks, man. Showmax became Shoma again. Are we gonna see an appearance of Showmax again? I don't know. Dude, I swear this is just like Dangai Ichigo all over again. It's like we see this epic form and it never returns ever again. And no matter how hard they try, they cannot replicate the epic sauciness that was Dangai Ichigo. It's like, come on. Yeah, I'm at the hotel now? Good stuff. Dude, we've made some good shit so far. But there was that was a good fight. The battle we just did was a good fight. I didn't talk much though. I was falling asleep. So like, but now I'm a little bit more awake now that we're done with the fight. I'm telling you, it's the music. The music is just so calming to me. It's like, it just knocks me out, man. Don't sweat it. That RIP version of you was unsettling. Was pretty unsettling, to be honest. No, it wasn't. Shut up, Gaku. The real talk though, your class weapon might just be the coolest we've ever seen. You totally locked out on this one, man. No, dude. Have you seen Showmax's class weapon, bro? Kaiser, damn, that shit is crazy. That shit is crazy. It really got my mechanic senses tingling. Was that your first time piloting it? You know, what is it? Dude, he is rocking a fucking Gundam, bro. He is literally on, like, the G Gundam, the fucking, what's it called? Or no, what's it, the Erd Kaiser? What was it called? Dude, he is literally, yo, this shit is crazy. Dude, it's insane. Dude, we're all getting messed up by this thing that's controlling everyone's minds. He shows up. Like, at first I'm like, oh, is this some kind of enemy? Like, who just appeared? Like, some random person appeared on the battlefield. I'm like, okay, I'm not sure who this is. That guy looks epic or whatever. I was convinced Shoma was gonna show up on a turtle tank. I thought I was gonna be his weapon of choice or whatever, like, cause he's so reserved, like a turtle, and he's got his backpack on, and he's like a hermit. He looks like a Kappa, right? He's got the green, all that shit in the backpack. I was like, this guy's gonna be like a representation of a turtle or a Kappa or something, and he's gonna use that as his tank that he's gonna drive. Like Tsubasa, he's gonna have a vehicle. I was right about that. But what I didn't know is that he was on a Gundam. He shows up, and he's all covered up, so you don't know who he is at first. And then you're like, okay, well, like, you're like, yo, sus? Who is this? And then he shows up on your side. I'm like, no way that's Shoma, right? So I popped off. That was awesome. Actually, once I got inside it, I remembered something. I did use my class weapon before, back in the complex when Sire stabbed me with my infuser. Oh, really? He forgot all about that. I just didn't realize it. I was too focused on running away. You must have used some sort of... You must have used some of those self-defense attacks subconsciously. Maybe. Yeah, it's perfect for you, man. You'll be tanking more hits than ever now. Yeah, his thing... Yo, you called it on... Yo, you actually called it, Kaiser, on the Karn strats. This guy, bro, whatever hits he takes, he gets a plus attack bonus to his next turn when he goes. And all the damage that was dealt to him, if he uses a special, he deals it right back to the enemy. This shit's crazy. He got the cars. He got reflect. Shit's crazy, bro. Shit's amazing. That's crazy. Yeah, I know. We couldn't have won this battle without you, Shoma. You were the only one who could resist that commander's control. Like I said, I didn't really need Shoma. I did everything my way. I just blitzed the boss like I always have done so far. I hate to think that what might have happened if you hadn't shown up. You saved us all, Showmax. What did that is, I didn't really do anything special. I'm mixing it up again. We owe you for breaking the control over us, too. Thank you, Shoma. No one ever... Bro, people are thanking Shoma? This is crazy. I never would have imagined this. Please, stop it. You shouldn't be wasting sincere gratitude on the impertinent water flea like me. But you deserve it, and I should apologize to the rest of you, too. Yeah, you really should. We acted recklessly and fell right into the enemy's traps. I'm sorry for the trouble we caused. Good. Bow the head down. Nozomi gave a low, formal bow. Verily, I too must apologize for our deplorable carelessness, and I will do so in the most chivalrous way I know. Yeah, by committing seppuks. He said, my apologies, Holmes. He's not even saying that right. Mea culpa, bro. Yo, what are you doing? What part of that was chivalrous? That was embarrassing. Please don't ever do that again. I'm pretty mortified you had to see us like that too. Kind of ruined the whole aloof and unstoppable vibe we had going, huh? No, it just y'all came up as pricks, came off as arrogant assholes, which you still are. But at least now you've been lowered down a peg, and you had no choice but to rely on us for help. So after messing up that bad, I've got no right to kill any of you. I'll even put a stop to the experiments as a show of good faith. You haven't been doing any experiments. Oh, thanks. Wait, what? Experiments? What you gonna... Sorry.
Sorry.
Lol. You really made us wait for that. And not just for the battle either. I'm sorry about that whole mock battle duel thing. I'm not upset about the mock battle duel. I thought it was a good idea, personally. I actually agree with her on that. Because that's the only way to really make it right. At that point, you gotta go back to old ways. The duel on the battlegrounds, you know? But, obviously, Shoma, I mean... I was okay with that. I just wasn't okay with the punishment afterward. Like, oh, now you gotta do what we all say, and then there's no caveat against you. So if you lose, nothing happens to you. But if we lose, all the fucked up things happen to us, right? That's what I didn't agree with. The duel itself, I had no issues with whatsoever. Huh? I underestimated you, Shoma. I guess being raised to accept nothing but the best has warped my worldview a little. Wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting to for her to take accountability for her actions. I really wasn't. I don't even know what to say. Shit. What do I do? Who's gonna be my new punching bag if I can't make fun of her? Shit. I'm having a crisis here, guys. Shit, what do I do? But that's all water under the bridge now. To make up for it, I will allow you to serve me personally from now on. Okay. That was quite short-lived. Was that your idea of an apology? It probably as good as we'll ever get. What do you think, Shoma? You're asking me? I really don't know what to say except... Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Huh? Why are you thanking us? I've always been weak and useless. I hated disappointing people, so I did my best to avoid any kind of responsibility or conflict. I got so absorbed in keeping myself out of harm's way, the thought that I might actually be useful to others never even crossed mind. I had no idea how good it could feel to have people counting on me. Hey, the smile! So, thank you. Spasibo. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Shoma, you really need to stop being so hard on yourself. You're not weak or useless at all. You're just as much you're just as much a part of this team as anyone else. And more than that, you're our friend. Oh, this friendship shit again. Try to have a little confidence, okay? Yeah. They keep pushing this friendship thing, and it's making me really believe there's no such thing as friendship in this game. We're only on day 44. Wait until like day 70 or something. That's when I imagine shit's gonna pop off. Like, we're gonna have like a situation where, I don't know what it's gonna be. Something is gonna drive us away from each other, and I don't know what. Maybe, alright, my main guess would be Hiroku coming back. That's my biggest guess, but I don't know how she would be alive at this point, considering that she doesn't have Revival-Matic. She's more than likely outnumbered outside there. As good as she was, or is, I don't know what her status is yet, but as good as she is or was, she's not taking out all those commanders, especially not that level 99 fiend guy that came by and tried to destroy it. Dude, what's up with him? Is he coming back? That shit was crazy. And what if that's Hiroku? What if they like took Hiroku, like took her body or something, and then like turned her into that like monstrosity that like destroyed the other place, the other school? Wouldn't that shit be crazy? I still have the idea that they're like taking people from here and turning them into like these killing machines. I don't know. Oh no, Soma. Okay. Oh man. Well, that's that. No hard feelings. All's well that ends well. Time to put this episode behind us and move on with our lives. A moment, Prithee. What about the winners orders losers to do anything they want condition we set? Y'all did not set it for us. Or for yourselves. Y'all set it for us, like, against us. Damn it, Kyosuke, they had almost forgotten about that. Why'd you have to remind them, you blabbermouth exhibitionist? That would be wild but plausible. I don't know, I think it's the direction the game might be going. I'm not sure. The exhibitionist part is uncalled for. Are you sure about that? Oh, I didn't forget. Don't you worry about that. A promise is a promise. Well, he's not gonna forget because he got duffed twice for this shit. Come on, Shoma. It's time for our revenge. Give him something really humiliating. Yeah, make him lick toilet seats. The guy's toilet seats. Shoma's like, huh? Shoma, are you okay? Oh, not again. Oh my goodness. Dude, this is crazy. Automan time. Funk. He fainted again. He's foaming at the mouth too. Wow, I've never seen foam that color before. Help. And today was his first real battle. All that stress has got to take its toll sooner or later. Yeah. You know the drill, guys. Let's get him back to his room. This is gonna be a regular thing. Just get a let's, you know what? Let's use the Gift-O-Matic to get a stretcher so we can like start carrying Soma on it. I said Soma, Shoma. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you basically better be Soma Cruz. We'll help too. Come on, Yugamu. No. Guess it's the least we can do. How about I amputate a limb or two to make him easier to carry? Sure, as long as you're gonna put it back in working order. On second thought, we're good. No one let Yuga move anywhere near him. For real, that's what I'm saying. It's like, oh, you stupid? Why would you let Yuga move near anyone? That guy's a fucking nutcase. We carried a comatose Shoma back to his room and put him to bed, just like we had yesterday. As for the rest of us, we were plenty tired after the battle, so we decided to take it easy for the rest of the day. Can I go to Eito's room? I have like a theory I was working on. I need to go inside of Eito's room and see if it's even true or not. Anyway, I went back to my room, took a shower, and went to bed. It was still early in the day, but I had no trouble dropping off. Dropping off? Who uses that term? Anyway, with another successful battle under my belt, my 44th day at the last Defense Academy drew to a close. We're approaching the midway point of day 50. We're fastly approaching it. Anyway, day 45. Oh, let's go. Up and at 'em, troops! Yes! Let's go, Siri. We missed that. We missed it.
Ready for your 45th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Alright, 45th day.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your life.
Alright. Okay. Phew, that's the most rest I've gotten in a while. Good. It's good to be well rested. How things are hopefully going to go back to a bit of a sense of normalcy here, I hope. I don't feel as tired as I did after the battle before this one. Yep. Getting to bed nice and early must have helped. Yeah, actually. We should be safe from enemy attacks for a while now, and hopefully the tension between the two groups will ease up too. We'll see. Anyway, I'm hungry. Better head to the cafeteria for breakfast. Who are you talking to? Whoa, no. Okay, good. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna check the defense room right fast. I gotta see. I gotta come back in here every now and again, see if anything's changed. What about the extinguisher level? Has it gone up? Max level is 5, and I mean we're almost at the halfway point, and that's only level 2. What the fuck? I need this shit to level up, like, Like, bro, we're almost day 50. What are you doing? Is that Kako? What are you doing here? It's probably, she looks so tiny. What the heck? Hey, Kako, are you on your own today? Impossible. You might not have realized it, but I was watching yesterday's battle on the monitor in the war room.
Huh?
Were you inspired by Showmax? You were also amazing the way you came together to take down the enemy. Okay, so maybe that... I was wondering that if that's how Shoma... You know, how he was able to come up with that line, like, even for a battle commander, you're pretty impressive or something like that. Because it didn't make sense. I'm like... Oh, whatever. Yeah, the way you all came together to take down the enemy. Yeah, it was pretty awesome, right? Are you sure you didn't watch it on your freaking mind monitor? Like your future sight? Even Shoma got over his fear enough to help out, and he turned out to be really strong. I really wish I could be like that too. Well then, Kako, come on, be like that then. Huh? You so clearly want to do what you can. Kako wandered off in the direction of the cafeteria. I thought a thoughtful expression on her face. I still don't trust Kako. I know that they want it to be like Ima's the untrustworthy one, but I actually think it's Kako. I don't think it's Ima at all. That's like that's a subversion that they're trying to go with. Is like, okay, well, Ima clearly it's got some screws loose, right? But in actuality, his sister, who seems normal at first, might actually be the psycho of the group. So I don't know. This future sight thing of hers makes me like believe that that's where we're gonna end up with her, but I'm not entirely sure when or where or whatever, how we're gonna do that. Hey, look at that, everyone's here. Good morning, Takumi. Hey, top of the morning, man. Everyone's here today, huh? Yes, well, that's what. Oh gosh. We gotta settle our bet and make these losers do whatever we say. I love that Gaku is still holding on to this, and he rightfully should be. Like he rightfully should be. Yeah, they tried us too much. We gotta get them back somehow. Do we really have to go through with this? We basically buried the hatchet yesterday. Yeah, but then they got one off on us, and then we expect to what? To turn the other cheek? For what? No, man. Even Stevens. No, bet's a bet, a promise is a promise. I'll never accept these guys if they can't keep their word. That's fair. If only Gaku could show that kind of determination for more important stuff. Well, he does. What are you talking about? He's been consistent the whole game. I don't know. You can't even say nothing about Gaku. Anyway. Hey, it's gotta be Shoma who makes the call, though. He's the one who fought the duel, and he was basically the MVP of the battle yesterday, too. I accept that. I mean, Shoma ain't gonna do nothing. Yeah, it really has to come down to me? Damn right, you've earned this, man. You fought, you won, now you gotta claim what's yours. Alright, I've thought of something. Whatever it is, we'll do it. Be careful what you say. In order to the losing group. I wonder what he's come up with. This will be great. Please make him do something humiliating. That'd be great. Now they can feel what it's like. You have to do anything so Shoma says? Does anything include acts of indecency? Dude, this chick needs a boyfriend because he is stuck on the indecent shit, bro. I don't know, man. See, that's kind of the problem with these virgin characters. They just, that's all they think about. I'm ready for whatever Shoma throws at us. My family trained me to be resistant to torture. Okay, I think he'll be fine. He'll be fine. But even he has his limits, right? There's things that he doesn't like with the like disrespect of killing and such. I think he doesn't like stuff like that. I was hoping you'd all forget about this. At this rate, I'm sure the disgrace steals Suzuki name. Yeah? Oh, yeah, we're counting on it. I suppose we did promise. It's only right we accept responsibility. Yep. Yep, you certainly should, because you were super quick to throw that shit at our face. Now you're gonna hold on to that, and you're gonna fucking accept it, and you're gonna like it. Well, you may not like it, but you're gonna definitely learn to like it. Hey, this is Shoma's victory. Let him have his moment. Yeah, true. I'm only gonna agree with you there, even though I think we should all decide. I don't really care about this punishment anymore. The last thing I want is for those guys to be mad at us again. I'll let them stay mad. They're the ones who came up with the idea. Throw me. I hope he makes them play an escape game where the losers die horribly. Maybe give them a little, give them a time limit too. No, I love it. 9 hours to find a door with the number 9 on it, dude. That's amazing. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. I actually just replayed that recently, and it's been super fun. Yeah, man. I actually played it with the voice acting this time. It was really fun. Although I don't like Junpei's voice, I think it's bad. Like his super monotone, super dry, super not enthusiastic voice. Darumi, you funny. Yeah, she is really funny. Maybe we should have them find all ice as well. Darumi is consistently the best jokester character of the game, of the group. Yeah. Do we really have to go through with this bet? I thought we settled our differences already. No, we didn't. With this, we'll settle it. Well, unless Shoma decides to be generous today, which it's all up to him anyway. I still think they did us dirty, and we haven't gone back at them for that. A bet's a bet. A promise is a promise. I'll never accept these guys. Yeah, if they can't keep their word. I wish I could be the one who decides what punishment to give them, but I guess Shoma's earned this. Yeah, that's true, Gaku. You gotta hold that. I wish so too. I wish you could decide it. I want Gaku to decide so badly, bro. You don't even understand. I want to see Gaku tell him to do some bullshit.
Huh?
I wonder what kind of punishment Mr. Ginzaki's thought of. Well, as long as it doesn't affect me or my dear sister, I don't really care. So where's Ima's totem pole? Where does his hierarchy of interests lie? Is it Kako, then him, then everyone else, or what? Is it him first, then Kako, or Kako first, then him? It seems like it's Kako first and him, right? You were all so cool yesterday, but I wish I could be like that. Oh boy. Yep. Well, you can. Just talk to your brother about it, because he's not gonna let you unless you speak up for yourself. All right. Let's see. This is Shoma. What are you gonna tell him to do? You're gonna tell him to throw a feast, a party? All right. Let's actually try to guess this. He's gonna tell them to damn, I have something good. I don't know. I actually don't know. Now I'm really thinking about it. I don't know. I don't really know Shoma too well, but I think he's gonna try to tell everyone to just try and get along. Maybe that seems like something to show. That's something really basic and boring that I think Shoma will come up with. Freaking blush. Hey, I know you must be mad at us and everything, but if I had won, I was never actually gonna hold you. Yeah, I don't believe you at all. You stay out of this. You'll get yours soon enough. Yes. Go for it, almighty and powerful Shoma. Do your worst. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, baby. Yes, I love this. Almighty and powerful Shomax.
I want you all.
I knew it.
To be our friends?
The way he delivered that line, he was so unsure. Gaku's world is crushed. Yeah, he's so done with it. You know how weak I am. That much I hate conflict. I can't stand how tense things have been between our two groups. It'd be a lot happier if we all got along. Doesn't matter who was here first. Our campus who started. Let's just be friends. Now as members of this academy. Anyway, what's best? That's best for my single functioning brain cell that they can come up with. Does that sound okay? I totally butchered that. Well, that's all you want? I feel like that's something we should be asking you for. But you didn't. But you didn't. Whoa, Shoma. Maybe you want to rethink this? I got a whole bunch of ideas you can use. Yeah, let's hear them. Gaku, he's the one who fought. He's the one who gets to decide. You shut up, Eito. I want to hear this. That's right. What Shoma says goes. Y'all a bunch of pussies. I'd make them eat shit, bro. So much for getting our own back. But it's not like Shoma was ever gonna come up with something really bad anyway. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's why Takamaru said that in the first place. He didn't want any more beef, I think. Well, he told Shoma to take care of it because it was his battle. Takamaru knew what he was doing. That's why I said Takamaru was king, bro. Well, there you have it, guys. An order is an order. To clean yourself up. Sir Shoma, show Max. Show some fucking respect. Put some respect on his name. Why are you crying? Because he's about to, yo. If it was Gaku, she'd probably be dead by now. Such a magnanimous attitude for a victor to take. I'm so moved. From this day forth, we will all be comrades in arms together. So says the Holy Jumonji sword. I wonder how long that'll last. Right, so long as you don't mind being friends with human filth like me. Come on, enough putting yourself down. You're a great guy, Shoma. It'd be an honor to kill you someday. It'd be an honor to kill you someday? Dude, this guy says some funny things every now and again. What do you say, Kurora? It's not such a bad deal, is it? It's not like I have much of a choice. As an Uzuzuki, my word is my bond. Right, of course. Okay. Sounds like we were all in agreement. Unless you have any objections, Gaku. Oh, hell yeah, I got tons of objections. Are you kidding me? I'll forget it. Not like I could talk you out of it now. Just so you know, I haven't given up on us participating in the killing game. I'll make it happen someday. Oh, please, Darumi, throw a wrench in it. Please throw a wrench in this school life. Please, Darumi. You're my only saving grace in this game. I'm really glad you weren't the one who got to decide this. I think you've just ignored what she says. She says, one of these days, I'm going to make this a killing game, and I can't wait for that. And now, you guys don't fight anymore. I'm so glad. Right, we still might get into our little quarrels now and again, and then, no, shut the fuck up, don't bring that up. But that's all part of being friends. From now on, we're all in this together. Friends don't really fight, I'm being honest with you. Friends are not the type to fight. For the next 50 or so days, at least. Just when it seemed like everything had been resolved, Kurora approached Shoma and the mood turned tense again. I don't think it would be. Oh, please do another Mexican uppercut. I would laugh. What is it? You're really hardcore into this avoid conflict at all cost stuff, huh? Not surprised to come from someone who will take the blame for eating my curry when you had nothing to do with it. Excuse me? You know what? Yo, didn't I say that? Didn't I say that, like, he probably... Either I didn't say it out loud or I said it. That, like, part of what I was thinking was, like, he probably just said it just to, like, you know, take the blame because he's, like, the kind of person who was like, oh, okay, well, just leave it all to me. Like, I don't care, I'm worth nothing, but I don't want everyone else to fight. I did say that. I'm pretty sure I did. That's great. You was lying about that. Of course, I knew the moment you shrugged off my question about its taste and what that half-hearted, it was delicious. Really? Okay. No one who's tasted Uzuzuki curry can help being overwhelmed with emotion and giving a detailed description of the entire experience when pressed. Well, I mean, unless it's Shoma, because Shoma is probably the only person who will subvert your expectations like that. Wait, it wasn't Shoma? Then who's the real curry thief? I imagine it's Ima. Or Gaku. It was one of the two. Oh, it was Mr. Maruko. I saw the whole thing. I had a feeling it was one of those two. See, they're both involved. The two people I suspected. No way! I thought I was being careful. If you knew all along, why are you only ratting me out now? Well, it's, I mean, cat's out of the bag, so... You know me, I can't stand to see wicked deeds go unpunished. This guy's a little shit, bro. This guy's a rat. Hey, hold up. You're the one that got us in this mess, Gaku? Villain! Blackguard! I will slay you where you stand! That's some funny shit. Whoa, whoa, calm down, guys. We're all friends now, remember? Yo, Gaku, you best run to your room, bro. So, how was it? This is the stupidest shit ever, bro. Oh my god. So, how was it? How was it? Well, you know, it was the most delicious thing I've ever eaten. I never thought anything could taste so amazing. I don't think I can go on living if I never get a chance to taste it again. And thus, the Kurarara Gaku ship has been formed. Maybe I'll make another batch if I feel like it. Huh? I think she forgives you. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Looks like you're off the hook, Gaku. Well, she hit him with 2 fucking Mexican replicas. I think she got even with him. I am? I think this calls for a celebration, or at least something to cement our resolve. Uh-oh. Alright, there he goes. There he goes with that damn idea again. Okay, well, I'm watching you, Eito. I'm watching you, motherfucker. There, look. Right there. Call the moment, day 45 in the morning. While we're in the cafeteria, this guy came up with another plan. If after this shit happens, some other bullshit happens, someone disappears, someone's dead, whatever. Yo, on my word, it's this guy. He's the one who did it. Right, calling it right now. I'm calling it right now. He's the villain if that happens. Everyone form a circle. We'll each put a hand in the middle. No. Okay, I thought I was gonna draw the friendship circle like Taya. Oh no. Sorry, I flashback, the pains. They came in and out. I got those flashbacks of Taya, man. Those friendship speeches. Ugh. Sorry, never again. Everyone form a circle. We'll each put a hand. We'll each put a hand in the middle. Then do an inspirational cheer and throw them all up at once. Yeah, right. What is this? Some like volleyball practice, bro? Hey, what decade are you from, man? Oh, come on. It's not that bad. Now that we've made up, we might as well have a little fun. Right, Takumi? You're finally talking to me, bitch? Huh? Oh, yeah, sure.
Huh.
A fine idea, Sir Eito. Just the thing to boost our morale. Sir Eito. I like the way that sounds, actually. What is this? Some corny old sports manga? This is the last time I ever do this, alright? It's embarrassing. Sorry in advance if you catch anything from me. My hands are probably covered in failure-inducing bacteria. That's funny. I guess there's no cure for low self-esteem, huh? Yeah, a good little dose of confidence will fix that. Let's all promise never to give up, no matter how bad it looks. We'll get our killing game someday. Damn. Dude, poor Darumi. Actually, out of everyone in this world right now, I think the person that's had the worst experience, it's crazy to say this, but I think it's actually Darumi. She is so beyond out of her element here that I actually feel bad for her that she doesn't get what she wants. Everyone gets what they want, kind of. She doesn't get what she wants. All she wants is a killing game. She's gotta be really uncomfortable here. Anyway, reluctantly, we all got on board with Eito's gesture of teamwork and togetherness. Well, not quite all of us. Ima? Yep. Yep. Kako, Ima, come on, you should get in on this too. I know it's kind of lame, but only be for a minute. Just put up with it until then, okay? Sorry, but I find team building exercises like this absolutely sickening. Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough, Ima. That's good to know. My dear sister and I will sit this one out. You little... Oh, don't worry. We'll find other ways to amuse ourselves. Feel free to embarrass yourselves without us. Damn, cold. I love it. Honestly, though. Yeah. I mean, I'm okay. I'm not with him, but I'm not against him either. You know, I'm kind of like, yeah, I get your point. It is kind of, you know, cringe in a way. But anyway, we'll be going now. Like, you can't expect everyone to play ball with, like, you know, with your idea of wanting to all congregate and, you know, do this whole friendship shit. Not everyone's gonna be on board because people have different ideas and shit. So I said we'll be going now. Come on, dear sister dearest. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's the first sign of rebellion right there. Mark it. Day 45 morning. First day of rebellion. Now, I'm suspecting both Kako and Eito for these two reasons. Eito, because he likes to come up with ideas and plans and then he likes to fucking sabotage them. That's my first theory. And the second theory is that... well, I lost the second one. Kako is probably going to rebel against Ima and give him a knife to the fucking back or the throat or whatever. That's what I'm suspecting. Probably later on, probably like closer to the end of the 100 days, maybe around like the 80 or around the 90 or something like that. I suspect everything's gonna start coming crashing down when we get deeper and deeper into the war, and things get way more tense, way more like life or deathy, you know, fight or flight type thing. So we'll see. Okay, yeah, I actually feel bad for her though. I mean, granted, I still think she's probably the villain or one of the villains, but that doesn't mean that I don't feel some sympathy for her right now, because I mean, I think her brother maybe is who's gonna make her that way, you know, given how things are going. He's probably creating a monster without even knowing it. I don't know. Well, shutting the group, Ima and Kako left. We couldn't help feeling a little deflated after that. Nah, forget about them. Keep having your fun. What is the matter with those two? Why do they cringe away from us so? Well, if you weren't talking about your holy sword or whatever all the time. You're the one who's cringe here, Kyosuke. I'd avoid you too if I had better options. Yeah. Well, now you do actually. You do have better options to hang out with people, so. Well, we just have to go ahead with the members we do have.
All right, here we go.
Look at that. Who's the bandaged girl? Oh, is that the roomie? I was like, is that Mikon? Yeah, someone's got the Joy Wheeler jacket up there on the top left. Let's take a look at everyone's stuff. Look, I already can tell who Gaku is. Who's that one with the gloves? We got 3 people with gloves. Eito's the one at the top. Then we have Tsubasa on the left, like on the 9 o'clock. And then whoever's on like 2 o'clock or 1 o'clock, who's that? Is that supposed to be I don't know who that is. Is that supposed to be the girl? The girl that this guy likes? Not Kurora, I forgot her name, but Nozomi.
Special Defense Unit, fight!
Fight!
Special Defense Unit, fight!
God, they're so out of touch. The Holy Jumanji vibrator. Exactly. That's exactly what it is.
Defense Unit, fight!
That's what I said before. What are you repeating it?
Special Defense Unit, fight!
The one guy who said fight early.
Special Defense Unit, fight!
Who said that? I bet you it was Eito. No, it wasn't Eito. I bet you it was Takumi.
Special Defense Unit, fight!
Stop.
How many times are we going to do this?
Thank you. You wanted to do it the whole day. And so the whole group, minus the Tsukumo twins, cheered at the top of our lungs and made a vow to work together from here on out. That's a really weird sentence, right? And so the whole group, minus the Tsukumo twins, cheered at the top of our lungs. It's weird, a weird introduction of the subject there. Of course, that didn't mean we wanted to spend every waking moment together. After finishing breakfast, we headed back to our rooms for a while. Yeah, the classics. Hiroku's rolling in her grave on that one. Hey, Special Defense Unit, fight! Witness Shoma unite the teams. That's an achievement on Teams? On Steam. No more infighting. That went better than I could possibly hope for. And then we're gonna save. Hell yeah. Even more surprising, it's all thanks to Show Max. Who would have thought? Who would have thought he'd become such a team player? I did. This guy right here. Listen, okay? I always believe in my boy Shoma, okay? Always. I had nothing but belief in Show Max, and when he showed up, I knew, man. My ideas were vindicated. I knew. There's no way that I wasn't gonna know that. I mean, this is Show Max we're talking about, right? Who's blowing my phone up? Alright then. What should I do for the rest of the day? I got plenty of spare time. Oh, really? I might as well use it. We got 1 free time available? New VR training mission has been unlocked. Okay, that's exactly what we're going to do. Okay, let's go to do some VR. Eita, why are you always in front of my room? I can hang out with Kako. Oh man, this is... That's not Kako, you idiot. That's Kyosuke. There's Kako right over here. What am I talking about? Damn it, I don't want to learn about her. I want to learn about Kako. Nah, I don't think so. I don't want to hang out with you, Game. Let me see what Tomato Girl's up to. Leave it all to me. It is the duty of nobility to lead the lower class. It feels like our bonds of friendship grow stronger every time we overcome a trial together. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger indeed. Why is that highlighted? That's sus. Damn. I can learn more about Tsubasa. I can do the VR training. I might as well go all in with Tsubasa. She's probably best girl. I think. She's maybe safest girl? She's like the Hina of the group. I mean, Hina was definitely safe. Akane was safe. All of the dark-haired girl, dark-skinned girls, all the camera girls in the Danganronpa series and stuff like that have always been safe. So I'm gonna trust Tsubasa as like the safe pick. So I'm gonna go with her. Hey Takumi, do you wonder how the Revival-Matic works? I do, actually. It should be impossible to instantly revive the human body. What do the inner workings look like? I don't know. I'm dying to find out. I don't suppose I can take it in the park, can I? I don't suppose. Easy now, Tsubasa. Back away from the Revival-Matic. That thing will turn you into Swiss cheese if you don't keep your distance. Yeah, but at least we'll be revived. It's funny, this security thing is supposed to like stop us, but it's not really stopping us. But it'll just bring us back even if it kills us, right? Yeah, exactly. Being full of holes wouldn't kill me instantly. We might be able to investigate the machine in a few seconds before we die. I doubt it. It's very doubtful. But we can try. Come on now. You know we can't do that. We're not zombies. Why are you desperate to figure out this machine anyway? What do you mean, bro? I'm a mechanic. How could I not want to know? And also, you're in this game. You need to know how everything works, right? I can't not take apart and look at any machine that's a mystery to me. I held Tsubasa back as she tried to approach the Revival-Matic, managing to pull her outside of the room. Nothing is scarier than the persistence of a prodigy. Your experience unlocked the keyword #professional. Cool. Technology went up by 6.
Heady soldiers.
Heady soldiers. Looks like another day's over. There's nothing to do here at night. I'll just go to bed and rest up for tomorrow. And so our 45th day at Last Defense Academy ended without incident. 46. Up and out of troops!
Time to rise and
Yes.
shine!
It's time to rise and shine.
Get ready for your 46th day of active service. Prepare to spend a night. Be ready.
Up and out of ATM. Yes. Oh. Okay. 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 I'm gonna make the ultimate prediction. Ultimate prediction. Right here. Who this is? The game wants us to believe it's going to be Nozomi, because she's now apparently patched things up. She wants to talk with us, maybe. Or the game could say that and like, oh no, they'll think this, but in actuality, it's gonna be Ato, because Ato is gonna be like talking about, you know, what a success yesterday was. We should keep up our friendship, hope, blah blah blah. This bullshit, that bullshit. But it's not gonna be either of those things. Wanna know why? Because it's going to be the roomie hitting us with another "you just got the roomie" prank, bro. I can't wait. Let's do it. Who could need to talk to me this early? Or we could have the you know, surprise plot twist pick of Shoma thanking us. But it's gonna be the roomie. Not really expecting anything. I opened the door, got a shock when I saw who was there though. Yeah, the most obvious thing happened, which is what I didn't want, but that's okay. Good morning. Do you have a minute? I should just ignore her for the way she's been treating me. Morning. Sure, come on in. Did my best to act like I would. Oh, like I would, like I would if I were working. Nigga. If I were welcoming another friend into my room, but it wasn't convincing. Yeah, but I was still nervous around her, even more so now that we were alone. Well, that's her fault for making things awkward. Now that we've cleared everything up between our two groups, I can tell you about this without a clear conscience. Oh, with a clear conscience. What are you gonna tell me? Yeah, it's time you knew about World Death. Yeah, not that I believe you anyway. World Death. Yep, we've seen this already. Yeah, we saw this already. You'll really tell me? That's great. It's been on my mind for a while now. We're gonna tell everyone together. When you're ready, come meet us in the war room. Mother. The war room? Okay, I'll be right there. And one more thing. You said you knew someone who looks just like me. Could you tell me a little about her sometime? You know what? Honestly, I'd say fuck this bitch. And not in the literal sense. I mean, like, fuck her. Like, tell her to go take a hike. To be honest. She's, like, it's all on her time. We tried to make nice with her before, and she just ignored us and started acting like a bitch. Now she wants to be on this good term shit? No. You can take a hike. At least Kuwara and I are cool, even though I don't like her that much. She's at least made up for some of those bullshit she's done. I can actually start to like Kuwara more now. But you, I don't know, and I don't like you, and I don't trust you, Nozomi. I'm sorry. I trust Kuwara more than I trust Nozomi. That's kind of where I'm at right now. That's some seriously sus shit she did. If it's okay with you, I mean. It's not okay with me. Tell her to go fucking kick rocks, bro. Flashing me a gentle smile, Nozomi left the room. I never thought she'd be the one to make the first move. I'm glad she did, though. I was way too nervous to bring it up. No, you couldn't bring it up. I mean, what could you do? You tried it before. You were roasted for it. You were put down for it, actually. And then afterward, you know, you try to just forget about it and just, like, come up with some other ways to, like, talk to her and just get to know her. And she shot you down every single time. So now you want to be friends? No. Fuck off. Right? Like, that's... you had plenty of chances and you blew me away each time. So, no. Someone who looks just like her. I don't know if that's the way I put it, but... No, first things first, we should head over to the war room and hear what they have to say. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I just don't trust her. You could say, talk about holding a grudge. Damn right I hold a grudge, especially especially when it comes to first impressions. If it's after first impressions, I'm fine with you. But if you're on first impression, if you get to him, if you're on my shit list on first impression, it's gonna take an awful lot to get you out of that fucking shit list. Trust me. It doesn't just happen. It doesn't just happen overnight. It takes a long time for you to be out of my shit list. And she's on my shit list almost permanently now. So, hi Kako, what are you doing here on your own? She's trying little bouts of breaking away from her brother every now and again, like little tiny moments where she breaks free. I was thinking, is it okay for me to carry on like this? Even Shoma found the courage to change for the better. Good, Kako. You're starting to think for yourself. I like that. I respect that. I wish I could be more like the rest of you, fighting to protect the people I love. Don't worry. Once I get the chance to convince you on the little dancing game or whatever, the convincing mini game, then you will definitely be able to reach out to you and do a heart-to-heart or something. Are you sure you're all right? She doesn't seem okay. She seems like she's struggling with some identity issues. Kako walked away, heading for the war room with a profoundly thoughtful expression on her face. Now it's profoundly thoughtful. Damn. What is she doing out here? What are you doing out here, Tsubasa? Should I be suspicious, Tsubasa? What are you doing? Don't give me a reason to suspect you, girl. Let's say, where the hell are you? Hey, Takumi, everyone's meeting up in the war room, you know? I came here by mistake, too. Force of habit. I guess we're using the war room because we're talking about something really important. Instead of the cafeteria. Fair enough. You know, a bit sus. But I can actually, that's a good explanation you gave, so I can accept it. We'll check the damn defense room again. Okay. We're in the war room now. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Yes, indeed. All the dull-eyed simpletons with no refinement, no social standing, and no future. All gathered together in one place. The future's an unwritten book. I can still make something of myself. That's true. And you're young, so you have plenty of years to make something of yourself. Anyway, let me cut right to the chase. We called you all here to talk about world death. Okay, let's hear about it, Dozoma. You said before that it was what caused this war between us and the invaders. What is it exactly? We'll tell you everything that Nigo told us. It's a long story, but bear with us, okay? Well, we've got 100 days. We've got about 54 more days, so, I mean, not like I don't have any time or nothing. That's your cue, Kyosuke.
Huh?
What, me? But I haven't prepared anything. Okay, they really rehearsed this shit, bro? Is that what they were doing in the gym this whole time? Just trying to get their speeches right? You're in charge of explanations. It's what you're good at. Explanations and exhibitionisms. You're a double threat, bro. That's not how that works. She keeps calling her an exhibitionist, man. What does she do? Did she really display herself with her sword like that one time? Yeah, I am not taking my clothes off. Nah. Don't worry, I'll take the lead here. Okay, so let me see what everyone else has to say. Shomax? Should let her speak. Before I start, there's some terminology we need to get straight. Back in the TRC, did you ever hear about something called I'm gonna take a wild guess at what the term's gonna be. Schrodinger's cat. Planet Earth. Never mind. Okay. Planet Earth. Wait. Huh? She said we need some terminology. Obviously they know Earth. Are they not on Earth? They should be living on Earth. How could they not know their own planet? Planet Earth, Planet Earth. I've heard of it, sure. I can't say I know very much about it, though. Excuse me? Same here. From what I read in library books back home, it's where humanity used to live, right? Huh? Okay. Okay, so what the hell? They mention it in old manga sometimes, too. It's supposed to be really huge, like hundreds of times bigger than the complex. Wait a minute, what? But you have manga and you have, like, plants and, like, hell, when we go outside, there's all this stuff, like, warehouses that are, you know, done in ruins. You got plants and falling rocks and stuff like that. Like, you have a world. What do you mean you're not on Earth? Are we like on Mars or something? Is that why we have domes? I think that's about all any of us know. They kind of skimmed over subject in school. Oh, they kind of skimmed. Okay. Really? So they don't want people to know. Humanity once lived all over planet Earth. Population was in the billions. Uh-oh. Yeah, and they didn't live under a giant ceiling either. They had an open sky, just like the one here. We're in an underground lab on the moon. I'm starting to... No, I don't think we're even underground. I think we might either be on Mars or the moon or some other planet. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. But not underground. I think we're just like... I think they're actual just domes. Like, I think they created like a livable dome space that's not too big. That does not show you the ceiling. Because then you could probably... Like, if they were on the moon... You could probably just see Earth. If you lifted the dome, you could probably see the Earth right there. Or maybe what happened to the Earth or whatever. Solaris. Yes, it's Solaris, bro. For real. That's some Solaris ass shit. You right. Yo, some Gebler Solaris ass bullshit is going on here. Anyway, an open sky just like the one here. Billions? That many? But then a phenomenon that came to be known as world death changed everything. Earth was no longer able to support life like it once had, and the population began to decline rapidly. Bro. If this is a continuation of the VLR story, because isn't that what happened in Virtue's Last Reward, bro? Hold on a minute. They had the world was declining too in that game. And they had to come up with some way to save it and shit, because they couldn't live. Dude, that's where they got the idea. They got it from Virtue's Last Reward. The whole like moon slash not Earth place. Bro, I'm telling you. Oh shit. Okay, so I assume either warfare or some not famine, or like nuclear fallout or something like that had destroyed the world. To combat this, giant underground shelters were constructed to house the survivors before humanity died out completely. Oh shit. Okay, you were right about that. About the underground. Okay, I didn't expect the underground. 'Cause, I mean, why would you be underground when you just have a dome? Wouldn't make sense to have a dome underground. Just have a dome above ground. That's usually how domes are created. The 999 Rider did work in this game too. Yeah, they did. Sometimes you forget about it because you see the big Danganronpa influence here and there, but... Anyway, but there are sprinkles of the 999 stuff in here. Okay, so giant underground shelters were constructed to house the survivors before humanity died out completely. Yeah. Underground shelters? You mean... Yep, that's what the place where we grew up really is. The TRC is a colossal shelter hidden deep beneath the Earth's surface. Well, deep beneath? How deep? Wait. I thought they said they were didn't they say something happened to Earth? They said where they used to live. They're talking about it like it's gone. Or is it not gone then? They said they once lived on planet Earth, population was in the billions. But then they're saying that like... Hold on, now they're saying that it's deep within the Earth's surface. Are we talking about back then when this first started, or we're talking about right now? Oh, I'm so lost. A shelter, the whole thing? All this happened a long time ago, so even Nigo wasn't sure how accurate this information is anymore. Okay. Interesting. So, but so far, as we know, our community in the TRC It's the last of humanity and has been for hundreds of years now. For hundreds of years? It's Attack on Titan all over again. Back pocket for years. Oh, let me see. So he might be using some ideas he couldn't use or had in the back pocket for years. Maybe. Wow, we're really getting a history lesson today, huh? I never even knew there was a time before the TRC. No, of course. How would you know? You're just kids. Yeah, and world death is what forced everyone down there. Just what kind of phenomenon is? So, and world death is that what forced everyone down there? Just what kind of phenomenon is it? Essentially, the planet began killing itself. Whoa! The planet involved itself in a killing game with all the other planets, and the sun's the new Junko. Imagine that shit, dude. The planetary killing game. Wait, is the underlying flame something like natural gas leaks? No, I think it's just actual hellfire. I don't know. It did what? According to Nigo, the Earth has a life of its own. And while it's not quite like ours, it has its own will too. What the fuck? Nah, what is this Xenogears ass shit, bro? Is there a Zohar here too? Tell me where the Zohar was. Where is this cord discarded? I'll go find it right now and fix this issue. Let's go smack Deus in the face. Oh my goodness, bro. What? Okay. So wait a minute. This is crazy. Wait. Oh, I just got chills. My hair standing up? Kind of. Dude, okay. Here's a working theory I have. I think, I don't know. Nigo and Sirei cannot be, they can't be tied to any humans, right? They're like AI. Did they mention that in the game? I'm not sure, but they have to be AI. Everything has to be computer controlled now, like in the Matrix. Like a computer controls everything, I think. DR Zohar sounds terrifying. Yeah, it does, actually. When the planet decided to end its life, numerous natural disasters started occurring all around the world. The concept's interesting. I mean, obviously, the planet doesn't have a life of its own. That's stupid. But the idea is pretty interesting, though. Like, how, you know how the internet tends to, like, I don't know, like, anthropomorphize ideas and concepts. Like, they remember that time where, like, Earth-chan was a thing, and, like, the Samsung Sam or whatever, all these little like things, these little concepts, like the PlayStation was a person, like Sony or the Nintendo was a person or whatever, and they started drawing people out like that. That's kind of the idea I'm getting. Like the Earth has a will of its own. Like it's an interesting concept. I know it's not personified as a person, but it has the ideas and thoughts of a person, so it's kind of interesting. And so the world death was basically what? Was Tsukuyomi or Gias into like killing itself? What are we talking about here? It just willed it on its own, or was it coerced to do it so? Like it was tired of people just fucking about. It was like, fuck it, man, in myself for you guys not to fuck with me anymore. Anyway, that was world death. The planet tried to kill itself? It can do that? Apparently. But what drove the Earth to do that to itself? That's what I'm asking right now. Remember how we said the human population was in the billions? Well, they all needed somewhere to live. They developed and cultivated the world around them as they saw fit, not really giving a crap about the long-term consequences. How would you know that? You're just guessing. Unless, actually no, he was one of the people that heard the story from Nigo. That's funny, but the reality is everyone on Earth can fit in California, right? They could fit in California pretty sizably. The idea of resources is true. Here's a fun fact for you guys. I gotta think about the math. Hold on. Here's a fun fact. Water is not a renewable source, by the way. If anyone was wondering about the water we have in this world, it is finite. It's not infinite. because unless we get water from a different source, say for example, just a bunch of water from like meteors, like meteorites, like how it was theorized from back in the day that meteorites helped form water on Earth. Not necessarily the first formations of the ocean, but it contributed to the overall formation of what water in life is here. Just like in that sense, and how water maybe came from other sources, it is true that water in this world is finite. All the water in the oceans, all what we have, because everything human beings and animals are just consuming water, but they're not producing water, right? So it's not something that you can just give back to the world, especially because the process is all about evaporation and then condensation, and bringing back the water from that source comes down as rain and just rinse and repeat. Just goes back to the earth brings it back up, and once it's up, it comes right back down. It's the same water just being renewed all over and over again, but it's not being replenished. So it's the same water, which I know a lot of people get kind of like, they get a certain type of way when talking about this stuff, because it would imply, hey, we're kind of eating and drinking the same shit that other things are. Like, you eat a cow, and the cow has drank some of the water that you yourself drank, or you used at the past, and it came back up to the sky, got brought back down to the earth, and now you're eating the same cow that had this water that you may have used in the past. So like it's really interesting cycle of life, and then once you die, you return to the earth for another being to come eat you up, so that you eat another being that has what you ate, what it ate of another person. So you're really just eating a person at the end of the day that is in an animal, and then the animal will eat you one day, which another person will eat one day. It's pretty crazy. And that's the surface water we have access to. Yeah, but even surface water, listen, out of the waters that we have, I think we have a small percentage of water, like maybe like something like, I don't know, 4 to 7% of the water that we use, like all come from like lake water and like rivers and stuff like that. All of our drinkable water come from that. We don't really use like salted water from the ocean and stuff like that. Most of those waters actually just come from like puddles and all that shit. Like, let me actually, hold on. I think I have some actual stats on this. Give me a second. Because I was doing research on this some time ago, and this is why I remember this shit, because a couple years back I was looking into it. I don't know, sometimes I get curious and I got these questions. I started doing research on Google. Let me see. Oh, right. Okay, I got some notes. Earth's water cycle is a closed-loop system. Okay. So that's what I said before. Like, you got evaporation, condensation, precipitation, and runoff, infiltration. Then we have, let's see here. Yeah, we do lose a little bit of water. That's why I say we don't have to worry about it in our lifetime, but at some point over the human course of history, there's going to come a time where if we don't find a way to replenish the water, it is going to become the most finite resource that we have. Yeah, like wastewater can actually be purified and reused. So, okay, here are my stats here. So where are our water shortages? So we have, of all the water that we have here on the planet, we have about roughly 97.5% of it is salt water, 2.5% of it is fresh water. Of that, 70% of that is locked in the ice and glaciers, 30% of it is in groundwater, and less than 1% are in rivers and lakes. This is what most of the life here on Earth depends on, are that less than 1%. And now the thing is that human beings they were overdrawing the groundwater, which is becoming a problem, right? You started, I don't know, a couple years back, actually no, like almost like 10 years back or more, like we started seeing those news pop up about the first time I started getting interested was I started reading about fluoride in the well waters, that children were getting affected by that, and I was like, dude, what's going on here? So it was really interesting, especially because like kids ended up, there was an article talking about kids with brittle teeth because they, I don't know, it was pretty crazy. I'm gonna see if I can find it. It was a good read. We're also, you know, there's also a problem of pollution. Like human beings keep polluting freshwater sources, so it makes them unusable, right? So that's a problem. We also waste water a lot. Like I'm guilty of this. Everyone's guilty of this. When I used to live in the DR, I didn't have this problem. Like we would like siphon our water and put it into these barrels, like these like kind of like plastic barrels that were, you know, they would get bacteria pretty quickly, because we used to have like those steel ones, or like the, I don't know how to call them, the drum oils, but those would get bacteria so fast and the water would be so fucked up, especially if we leave it there for several days. But then we started getting those plastic ones, and those kind of made the water taste funny, but it was better in the oil drum ones. Anyway, we would not waste water. Everything we did was super calculated with water. We would take just like you see like this bottle I have here. Like we'll take, if this was like a, say, imagine this was like a full gallon of milk, right? You take half of the bottle, you cut the half of the bottle with like a knife or something, and you use that as like a dipping thing. So you take that to dip water in, and then you rinse yourself. Like we would take showers like this when I was a kid, right? We would take what we call un jarro, right? Jarro is basically just like a jug or a mug, or like an iron mug or some crap like that. It's like no, there's a better word for it. Canteen? Yeah, I think something like that, right? And we'd use that to take a little water. You put your toothbrush in there, right? And then you're gonna put some toothpaste if you have any, and you're gonna put very little of it. You're gonna make it last, and you gotta brush your teeth, and you gotta dip your toothpaste into the water that's in the jarro, and then you brush your teeth, and then you take the same water. You're gonna like rinse your mouth and spit into this very small hole. That's like we designed our bathrooms to just be like a cutout molded space where you could just go in. It wasn't a closed space. There was no door or nothing. I mean, if you were fancy, you could maybe make a wooden door, but like you just go inside, and you know, if you gotta take a crap, you're gonna take a crap in the corner. It's basically just a hole that is carved out that goes straight down into this like really like dirty, like dried up river that sometimes will get over flooded when you know the flood waters come in and during the storm and the seasonal floods. But yeah, you would crap down that hole, and you would, that's it, the crap, you could literally see the crap rolling down from like a little slide system we had, go right into that crap, all the crap that was down there in that ditch, the river ditch or whatever. And from there, you know, everything you did was there. Any waste, you would just throw it there. It was pretty bad. But yeah, and then to shower, it's the same thing. You would take like a little container, like, and you would take half of the what is it? Half of the milk gallon, like I was talking about. You dip the water in there. You scoop it up. Whatever water is there, you're using that to take a shower. So you take your what we call jabón de cuava, right? It's like this kind of special soap that's like really good at killing grease and stuff like that. It doesn't smell like anything really. It's not like a pleasant smell, but it's not like a bad smell or nothing. It's just like a weird. It's just regular ass everyday soap without the good smell, right? It's like just soap, right? It just does what it's supposed to do in the most basic form, and it kills grease and it makes you clean, and that's what it does. So you would scrub yourself, right? And you would, you better hope that you don't drop this soap into the hole because you're not getting it back. So yeah, you would be very careful with that, and of course you would. Most people would probably just crouch, like they'll get into like this like position where you crouch, like you not kneel, but you know, like you do like a frog stance, and you wash yourself that way. You know, clean yourself wherever you gotta clean, and you know, you take the water, you know, kind of you pour it over yourself, and you gotta be clean. You gotta be fast at cleaning everything. You can't be like slow. You gotta like quickly clean stuff with the water still on you. It gave you like an unreasonable amount of speed at scrubbing. I just remember that. We got really good at that, and with one thing of water, you could be real clean, real fast if you were just nice with it, right? So it's like a learned skill. You get good at it, you just practice it, and with that little bit of water, you were clean for the rest of the day, and then you still have a bunch more you can use for drinking. So, yeah, man, that was life back then, man. That was life. I don't know how I got into this. I forget what we were talking about. Oh, right. I was talking about that because of the. Yeah, my notes. Yeah, the amount of water that we have that's like not renewable, essentially. Yeah, but humans have a lot of issues with pollution. That's why this is also a problem, and water wasting. Yeah, that's how I got into this. Yeah, anyway, we won't be run out anytime soon. Not anytime soon. Not in any of our lifetimes, so that's the good thing. Finite water, yeah, finite water. Yeah. Yeah, didn't Jaden Smith come up with like a water thing? Like he came up with like a water brand or something? I don't know why that reminded me of that. You said finite water reminded me of the Jaden Smith water. Okay, which is actually a pretty good water, to be honest. The one people can talk all the smack they want about Jaden Smith, but at least, even though I find him a weird ass kid, but like at least he is very conscious about like environmental impact, and I think that's overall a good thing. So I mean, I'm not one of those like, you know, protect the world at all costs kind of people. I think those people are exhausting and annoying, but you should definitely make an effort to make life easier and, you know, make it easier for the environment to do your part, not going overboard in the pollution and stuff like that. I think that's at least a fine thing to keep in mind at all times, you know. Anyway, they developed and cultivated the world around them as they saw fit, not really giving a crap about the long-term consequences. Okay. Pretty soon they were draining the planet's resources faster than they could replenish them. Not to mention there are many wars humanity fought against each other. Some of them were so bad it left the Earth permanently scarred. I know you're not want to talk because we were about to fight like not that long ago. So, I mean, you're just perpetuating the human existence. I mean, you can't run from it. You can't run from the idea of conflict and struggle. It's gonna happen. They couldn't put up with that kind of abuse forever. Something had to give. That sounds dumb. I'm not surprised. Leeching off someone else without ever giving anything back and abusing them on top of that? Sounds like my scumbag brother. Ooh, I wanna hear about your brother. Interesting. Is she like Marcia and Makalov? The brother leeching off the sister? But that's weird to say that, leeching off someone else, because the planet is not a someone else. It's just a planet. It's not alive. It's just, you know, it's just a place. You know, like there are things that are alive in there, but it's not in itself an entity that's living or has sentience. You know. Anyway, they didn't realize the planet had a mind of its own, but they should have known better. It doesn't. Well, actually, for this story, like I said, it's interesting that they decided to go this route. I'm all for it. I want to see where this goes. I'm really curious about this planet thing, because does that imply other planets are the same way? Like, does the moon have his own sentience as well? Like, his own mind? I want to know more about that. Anyway, humanity continued to propagate, willfully ignorant of the damage they were doing. Propagation of humanity, huh? That's always going to be a problem, it seems. Of course, the Earth was completely powerless. It showed its resistance with earthquakes, tsunamis, wildfires, volcanic eruptions, stuff like that. Yeah, this is some Shinto bullshit that I don't really believe in. But that's what I thought at first they were doing. I thought they were just gonna bring these things up as natural disasters, that's like the Earth resisting. But it's just Shintoist talk. But no one recognized those disasters for what they were. They ignored the warning signs and just kept on keeping on. Right, just like how we ignored all the eviction notices and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence. That is a massively underrated line right there. It's so good. You're making it real hard for us to ignore you. I'm not trying to ignore her. She's great. Finally, Earth reaches breaking point and shut himself up in his room to wallow in self-loading and play gory anime games all day? Oh, man. You can tell us your twisted family history later. Just shut up for a minute. No, keep talking. As I was saying, Earth turned to his last resort. Oh, last resort, the kill, the special move you do in the battles. You have to kill yourself and take mankind out with it. Kind of like how we do in the battles. You gotta admit, World Death is a pretty fitting name. More like World Suicide, or Earth Suicide is a bit more fitting name. Or Suicide or Earth. So the planet dying, the planet choosing to kill itself was humanity's fault? No, it was its own fault. I mean, it killed itself. It has nothing to do with us. But you know what? This begs the question. So where are we now? Are we actually on the moon? Or are we on Mars as I suggested initially? I don't know. And honestly, could the moon really be in existence there without the planet Earth? I mean, surely its own orbit and all that stuff would be ultra disrupted. I mean, no, it's got to be somewhere where there's life, or at least the potential for life. It's gonna have to have water, right? But that being said, we don't know much about the world as it is here. Well, not a pleasant thought, is it? The Earth must have really hated us by then. It's hard to imagine the kind of overwhelming despair that would make something do that. The despair, bro? Once world death began, there was no stopping it. The environment became barren, hostile. Millions, no, billions of lives were lost. The only reason humanity didn't go extinct is because a handful of communities were able to escape into the shelters. But how? I mean, if it had earthquakes and humanity had a mind of it, or the Earth had a mind of its own, why didn't it just kill everyone out? It seems like it doesn't make too much sense. Honestly, I'm not buying this world death theory. I'm not buying it. It's just natural. It's just natural disasters happen because potentially they didn't take care of the world, and it's just like a natural evolving thing. It's like, well, because now the ozone's depleted to such a degree, now you're gonna have a lot more of these things happening. It's not, it has nothing to do with the world or its vision or its will or whatever bullshit. It just has something to do with, that's just the new principle of the reality of the world you're living in. It's like, tear a hole in the ozone, it's gonna get hotter, you're all gonna burn to death, right? It has nothing to do with the world paying you back. That's just, kind of, you reap what you sow because you didn't take care of it. Nothing to do with the planet's will. Anyway, like the TRC, have you ever wondered where the name comes from? Most of the people in the complex are descended from the residents of Tokyo, a metropolis that stood on the surface hundreds of years ago. It's always Tokyo that survives, and always Tokyo that's being destroyed in these games. Japan really can't make up its mind, can it? Of course, it's been so long that no one remembers what kind of place it was or why it was called that. Whole generations have lived their lives without any awareness of the world outside the complex. Us included, naturally. Yeah. By the time we were born, humanity had already been living on the ground for centuries. Okay. Until we were brought here, the complex, the shelter, was our entire world. Okay, so... Alright, bigger question then. I should have thought of this sooner. Who is the enemy then? If we are not fighting amongst ourselves, say we're not fighting, human beings anymore, who the hell are we fighting? Like what are we talking about here? Who's the enemy? They have all these weird bacteria and shit, and these weird creatures. Are we actually just on a different planet? We're stuck on a different planet? We're just stuck on a different planet and we're just fighting the locals of that planet? Is that what's happening? Like we're not invited in? We're just not supposed to be here? So, what? They're trying to kick us out? Is that what's happening? That's all I got, really. Because, like, if it's not that, then we're on the moon, and the moon's got nothing. The moon doesn't have inhabitants, as far as I know. Well, as far as any of us know, really. So, and unless we're on Mars, I mean, maybe we're on Mars. I'm gonna stick to the Mars thing. Yeah, but they said hundreds of years ago, right? That this happened. Well, and this even happened before hundreds of years ago. Like, we had been in the TRC for hundreds and hundreds of years, and then this event that happened was like way long ago. So we might even be like light years away from the solar system. We might even be somewhere else. It depends, though, like how we used our technology to get the hell out of there, and if we have a ship that's able to carry us across, like, because we're really starting to sound like Xenoblade here up in this shit, or Xenosaga, Xenogears type thing. It's starting to become more of a reality now. Like, anyway, until we were brought here to Complex, the shelter was our entire world. We ain't in the Complex anymore, so you're saying this is what the surface looks like now? So wait. How much time has passed since we were first attacked in TRC to now? I'm so curious now. Because we could have been put into stasis or something like that. Maybe that's what those pods were for. We're in stasis, and it's been so long that it's not that they took away our memories, that our memory deteriorated because of time. And that's why we can't remember anything, but our memory's still there. We just haven't been awake long enough after the long amount of sleep that, you know, it's gonna take some time for it to come back type shit. I don't know.
Yes. This is what Earth became after it was ravaged by world death.
Oh.
This is the land where our ancestors lived.
Wait, really? Is that true? I don't think that's true. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. You'd think that if the world was that fucked up, it'd be worse than what this looks like here. This doesn't look that bad. I mean, sure, it's ruinated, but that doesn't mean... This doesn't look anything like they described. They said earthquakes, tsunamis, all this shit. This should look way worse if that's the case. And it doesn't, right? That's the first thing. Even though it does have trees and all that stuff. Zeboim? Yo, it's Zeboim? That's what I'm saying. No, the second thing is that it doesn't account for the creatures we've been fighting. Some of them are humanoid in nature, but only the commanders. And I still have my theories on what that is. But Earth did not have these weird bacteria, like fucking virus-looking monsters. They didn't have them. And you could say that maybe after some time, like say thousands of years after people have left the place, these guys became like a thing. But I don't buy that. I think it's more likely that we are probably in like a moon base. I'm gonna say, Kaiser, I might even agree with you here on a moon base thing. At least I think we were kept on the moon, and we might be like on Mars or some other planet right now. We might be there right now. And I think where we migrated to was the moon. I think we like our focus went from leaving Earth to going somewhere really quick where we could just like go there for a moment and stop there and think about what to do next. And I think what humanity did was they moved over to the moon and they set up these TRC, the bases or whatever. I think that's where we used to live. And then now, after maybe something went wrong with the moon, or I don't know what's going on exactly, but I'm pretty sure life isn't sustainable there. And I think humanity knew, okay, we've got only so many resources. We don't have a way to grow crops. We don't have a way to produce water or food. We need to find a way to get the fuck out of the moon and go somewhere else. So I think we are looking for a new place to live, and that's where this beef is coming from. I think that we're fighting some creatures that maybe are local to this land, and they do not want us to inhabit this space. And I think it's just a battle of territorials. I think that's the story that is being presented to us right now. And I think that's why C-Ray and them are being so secretive, because they don't want us to know this particular truth. right? I think they want us to be, you know, kept in the dark that we're still on Earth, but none of this makes sense if we're on Earth. It doesn't make any sense. None of, like, it evidently doesn't look like Earth. Like, I don't understand. Like, I know that the land was kind of ravaged by a war and all that stuff and whatever, but like, you would expect to see other areas that aren't super barren. Like, all we are in the place that's barren. Like, by this point, the world should have been forestation. There should have been a lot more green because there's no humans for hundreds of years. It does not supposed to look like this, right? It's either going to be super fucked up, where there's water and shit everywhere and everything's fucked, or it's going to be nothing but greens, which is like moss has grown over this space, and, you know, has the forests have returned, and, you know, the vegetation has returned, and now life is kind of more flush and flowing naturally as it's supposed to be. So, no, man, this doesn't make any sense. So if you played Nier, this will make sense.
You can see
I haven't played
why I
Nier,
had to
no.
go underground.
I haven't played Nier, so as you can see, I have to go on the ground. Yeah, no, I'm the main thing to me is that there's no vegetation anywhere, nowhere to be found, and if it has really been hundreds of years, there should be no reason why you don't see evidence of it. Like, no, I'm not convinced by this demonstration. For real? Oh, let me see.
For reals?
For reals? If it's that bad, should we even be here? Shouldn't we get back to the complex? And the complex isn't necessarily any safer, not anymore. Okay, let's talk about this. Why is it not safe? Is it because they invaded us? What do you mean? The TRC's days are numbered. The whole place is gonna collapse soon. What? Why? How? But yeah, there's also that. They attacked us first, right? So maybe it's not that we went to them, it's that they came to us. And maybe we're going to them to repay the favor for attacking us. Could be one of those things, right? Like, if we go with the moon theory, then while we were at the moon, these weird invaders came into the moon and they started attacking us. I doubt the moon already had people or whatever those things were that already were there and that we invaded them. I don't think so. I think they invaded us and started attacking us. And since there's an undetermined amount of time between the TRC attack and now, then maybe what we did was that we, you know, gathered our time, gathered our resources, and now we're going to fuck them up because what they did to us or something. But that still doesn't explain what's hidden behind the door, the defense door. So I still think it's a doomsday device of some kind, but I'm not sure exactly what. Or maybe it's like a seed, like the seeds of life or something that are, maybe I don't think about it so negatively. It could be like a seeds of life, like, okay, we're gonna look for a new planet that has potential for life. These things are gonna grow crops and produce food for us to live, and that's what we're protecting. Protecting the idea behind life. Could be. It's either that or it's a weapon. It's one of the two things. Because both of those things are what's gonna give humanity the edge here. So, anyway, world death still going on. It won't end until all life on Earth is extinguished. What do you mean? It's only a matter of time until our little pocket of humanity runs out of resources and finally gives up the ghost. No way! There's just one thing that can save humanity from the effects of world death and give everyone a brighter future. And that's whatever is in the defense room of this academy, or so Nigo said. Okay. So the only thing that can save us from the world death is, so maybe I'm right, maybe it's crops. Maybe it's the idea that we can grow wheat and start growing like actual crops to be able to harvest food and be able to like sustain ourselves long term. I think that's the idea because the food here is finite. That much I'm very certain of. The food here is finite, and someone tried to sabotage us by burning that food. And whoever that person is, I still think it's Ato, is not on Team Humanity's side. That much is for certain. They're either a plant from the other side, or there's someone who just, probably just didn't like humanity and just wants us all to burn. So I think Ato really plays that part, and it'll make sense since he's like the opposite of, like that's the opposite of what he's always talking about, preaching about hope and friendship and stuff like that. when he's actually more about hate and despair, right? So we're still looking out for that. Anyway, Kaiser, were you saying that like if this is Nier, it would make sense? How so? I mean, I haven't played Nier, but give me like a non-spoiler version of what you mean. It can save us from world death. But what is it? What is the school here to protect? Life. Perchance it is a set of mystical artifacts that grant a single wish when brought together the Dragon Balls? Dude, that was so... Yeah, if it was Dragon Balls, we don't even need to protect it. We just summon Shenron right now. What? Or maybe it's just one, and we'll have to set on a journey. Oh, the One Piece! Oh, shoot! I didn't even have to finish the sentence. It said we'll just have the one. The One Piece! The One Piece is real! Oh my god, yes. Across the universe to collect the others. A grand tour, if you will. Ya-yo, ya-yo! That was a great reference there. She definitely does read her manga. What? You think you can just ask the Eternal Dragon to bring everyone back? Get with the program, Grandma. It's all about permadeath these days. Oh, I love Darumi, dude. Once you're gone, you're gone. Oh my god, that look on her face is so insane. Nay, morbid stories where everyone dies are even more out of date. In trying times, people need something more uplifting. That's bullshit. All you hear about in stories are nothing but uplifting things. If anything, morbid stories need to come back. Actually, they need not even come back. They need to come here. We've never really seen morbid stories. No stories are ever really morbid. Right? Like, how many times have you heard of a story ending terribly like where the villain wins? It's not often, or you probably never heard of a story like that. The only story that I know that ends like that, like literally ends like that, is Mortal Kombat Conquest. That was the best fucking ending. Dude, we were all uncomfortable after the ending, but I was like, dude, this is great. I was like, bro, this ending is awesome. Shao Kahn won. I was like, he killed everyone. Raiden dead. Liu Kang dead. What's her name? Well, Zero and the other chick whose name I forgot. Everyone's dead. I was like, dude, this is amazing. Shang Tsung dead. Quan Chi dead. Everyone. Shang Tsung... I already said that. No, Shao Kahn wins. Flawless victory, bro. Anyway. Can you two have this discussion somewhere else? No. Shut up, Tsubasa. I want to hear this. Unfortunately, Nigo didn't have clearance to actually tell us what's in the defense room. No, of course not. Said it had to remain secret so the enemy couldn't get wind of it. Oh shit, it is a weapon. Oh no. It's a weapon to catch the enemy off guard, to blindside them. Yeah, we have a weapon that's gonna blindside them. It is a doomsday device. Oh shit, dude. So it's not crops, it's not like seeds to like make new... Okay. Yeah, I think it's a doomsday weapon. Like a giant nuke or something, like a bomb. Like an atom bomb or a nuclear... Yeah, it's gotta be something like that. Something that's gonna turn the tide of battle. Yeah, for sure. There was one thing he was very clear on. Whatever this thing is, it's humanity's last hope. Yup, okay. Last hope for victory. That's what it is. Last defense. We've been on the defensive. Now that item is probably the attack, the offense. But for some reason, it takes 100 days to be ready. I don't understand that. That sounds ominous. And we're fairly certain that something is going to happen on our 100th day here. Something going to activate or awaken or something. Okay, yeah. So, whatever this, like, device, doomsday device is, it's going to take 100 days to get ready. And after the 100th day, I think it's automatically programmed to fire or to detonate or whatever the case may be. And it's going to, like, turn the tide of this war. I'm pretty sure. At any rate, that's what will deliver humanity from moral death. We'll be able to live and thrive on the surface again. Damn, this is getting crazy, bro. All we have to do is make it to day 100. Easier said than done. Now that we had lost one of the schools, the enemies are going to be going even harder than ever. And on top of that, there's still plenty of days. They're going to go heavier on the later days. And on top of that, there's still the level 99 Freakazoid that's running out there, who I know didn't get taken out by that fucking attack at the second school. I know he didn't get taken out by that. And that guy manhandled us like we were nothing. Hiroku included. Hiroku didn't stand a chance. Wait. Was Hiroku part of that attack? I don't think so. Never mind. I'm getting it all confused in my head. Nozomi said it's our last hope, but last chance might be more appropriate. If we mess it up, mankind is done for. Last chance. I love this song, dude. Last chance. So instead of last hope, it's the last chance. That's the better way to put it. Last chance for what? And the invaders are trying to stop this world-saving event from happening? You see, I don't know if it's world-saving or world-ending. It might be more world-saving. It might be more human-saving than anything else. Yeah, the invaders are another thing we didn't get that many details on. Okay. Okay, not many details because they don't know the enemy too well. But judging by what we have been told, we've come to the conclusion on our own. The invaders are world death itself. Like something summoned by a curse? The Earth must have given birth to them to further advance world death and the eradication of all life on the planet. You've seen the way they fight. It's not such a stretch, is it? And it will explain why they're so fixated on destroying the school. No, again, I don't buy this, because if that's the case, why would the Earth just go along and just do tsunamis and all this other shit? Why didn't it just produce this from the beginning? So that doesn't make any sense. No. See, I'm so familiar with Danganronpa storytelling. I know that they're trying to distract me with this bullshit. I'm not gonna bite on it. I'm not gonna bite. And that's another tactic that VLR uses that I've learned so well from. I'm not gonna fall for it. So they're not actually an invading force so much as manifestations of the planet's will. But they're pushing this a lot, and I don't know. Then the Earth itself is the final boss here? How are we supposed to deal with that? No. I was thinking, like, could I be wrong here? I don't think they're right. Maybe I'm not right, but they're not right. I don't think. It doesn't make sense. Things have gotten really heavy, huh? Sorry, I started getting nervous again. Now do you see why it's so important that we protect whatever's in the fence room from the invaders? Hold on. No, I don't see it, because that's just what you were told. You don't know what you're fighting for. Okay, no, I still think I'm right. Because at the end of the day, these motherfuckers were hiding shit from you, and they didn't tell you this, and they didn't have the courtesy or the respect to tell you anything, right? They expected you to fight on behalf of whatever. It's the same thing that the military does when it conscripts its young men. It gives them a story about this glory that they're gonna have fighting for the fucking world or fighting to protect their nation. It's the same bullshit. I've seen it before, right? Listen, I was part of Junior ROTC, I was part of ROTC, did it in college, right? The military training, like, I've seen it before, right? So I know the tactic, right? You're not gonna fool me. I know better. I've actually learned a lot in my life. So you're not gonna fool me with this bullshit. What I'm seeing here is people pulling the wool over your eyes, trying to conscript you against your will so that you can fight in a war that you have nothing to do with. And then, of course, they masquerade it under the pretty banner of, you're fighting for your nation. You're fighting to save your country. All the people that you know and love are going to die. Basically, just ultimate levels of gaslighting. Now, and just substitute that for, there's something here that we're not going to tell you about that is ultimately the fate of humanity. What could be a more noble cause to getting brainwashed people to fight for you than to promise something like that? No, I'm not going to fall for it. No, actually, it's bullshit. I think anyone that falls for this doesn't have experience. They just don't have any life experience, because honestly, I can see this bullshit from a mile away. So, no, I'm not falling for it. I don't trust the people in charge of this shit. I think they're fighting a war that they have no business fighting. I think that we invaded some land, and that the invaders are actually fighting us because we are encroaching on their territory. That's what I think. And I think that's why they won't tell us, because they don't know anything about the fucking people that they're fighting, because this is just as foreign to them as it is to us. But we have an ace on our side, which is a doomsday device that's going to turn the tide of the war And when the 100th day sets off, for some reason after the 100th day, it will set off and it will change the tide of the war. I don't know if it's for the better or for the worse yet, but that's why they want us to protect it, because if we don't do this, then the other side is going to win the war. But I'm starting to believe that the other side might actually be justified in this fight, because if that's the case, that we're actually encroaching on their territory, and wherever the hell we may be in the cosmos, then it's more likely just a war of defense for them. They're probably just trying to defend their whatever, their planet, their land, whatever the case may be, and we're the aggressors. So I don't know. That's why I say I don't really think I should be fighting for this. I don't want humanity to die out necessarily, but honestly, there's got to be some way we can broker a peace treaty or something, because someone's got to give. You know what? I'm actually more convinced of it now, because these commanders speak a language that no one knows. They're like over here talking some weird shit, and we can't understand each other. So there's no way for us to have any common ground. Like this is all terrible. Yeah, I see where the story's going. This is all terrible, man. Anyway, we haven't been exaggerating. Humanity's future really does depend on us. The sad thing is, it does. The sad thing is, if my theory is right, then humanity's future does depend on these kids. And that sucks. Especially because there's like killing and shit happening. There's a traitor among us, a traitor or two, who knows how many traitors there are, and we can't even trust ourselves, and yet we want to trust us with the hopes of the world, man. Oh, I'm getting stressed out just thinking about it. Oh, jeez. Anyway, the hopes and dreams of all mankind rest on our shoulders. We can't let them down. If we lose here, it's all over. Oh my god. I need some water. I've been talking for like a straight half hour. Anyway, so that's how it is. There you have it, a comprehensive summary of the situation. This is why we must strive for nothing less than total victory. Why are you looking so pleased with yourself? You didn't contribute to that comprehensive summary at all, you glory hogging chowderhead. Forgive me, that was never my intent. If you want forgiveness, strip down and bear your contrition for all to see. But leave those ridiculous sneakers on. You look even more exposed that way. That's some funny shit. No. She be saying some heinous shit. She's just as bad as Kyoshika in terms of the virgin department. Why this sudden fixation on me getting naked, Lady Kurora? If everything you've told us is true... Oh, here we go. Here comes Eito. Okay. And yes, we do understand now. We finally know what this war is all about and how important it is. So what's this we shit? Don't speak for me. Better late than never, I guess. It explains the difference in the two groups' attitude as well. It's no wonder Nozomi and the others have such a strong sense of duty. It's all bullshit. Us, on the other hand, Syria was killed before we could hear about any of this. We just begun fighting for our own reasons in our own disorganized way. Nope, that is not anyone's fault on your side. That is Syria's fault for being a shitty commander, and that's everyone else's fault for not explaining shit. If you really wanted us to be on your side and fight and shit, you would have told us from the very beginning what all this shit was about, not some bullshit. Oh, this is humanity's last hope or whatever. Whatever's here is all humanity's future. What? Come on, bro. What the fuck is this bullshit? Tell us what's going on, and then we'll fight. It's not that hard, man. It's really not complicated. Anyway, I think Group 2's stupid for falling for this shit. But damn, I wish we'd known this sooner. I'm more fired up than ever now.
Hey!
Fighting to save people, that's one thing, but saving all humanity, that's on a whole nother level. See, it's exact propaganda that's worked on them. If we pull this off, we'll be heroes. We'll probably get a reward and everything. I mean, if we save all of mankind from destruction, no one's gonna begrudge us a couple million yen here or there, right? Well, Hiroko seemed to know what was going on, because she said that there were people that were gonna, like, she was taking note of all the things that was going on, like all the, you know, types of things we fought and who killed what, and I think they were for distributing accolades. I don't know, but that implies there's either some kind of leadership body or a governmental body that's in charge, that's actually like able to monitor all this, or at least get reports from the regional district leaders, like say Sire or Nigo, who are both gone now. So I don't know if it's just the two of us. Part of me still thinks there's more schools, but I'm starting. Well, less of me is starting to think that now. I think it's just us now. It's just an us versus them at this point. It sort of could have gotten more interesting, I think, with like having more schools, but this is fine. I mean, it's not my story to tell, so I'm just here to listen and learn. So, I mean, I've enjoyed it so far. I've been loving the story. The story's been great. I knew whatever was going on here was serious, but I never thought it'd be this bad. I might have been better off not knowing. Yeah, all that pressure on you now. I still think the people in charge are crazy for sending an unremarkable nematode like me. But since I'm here, I guess I should give it all my go. My two mo. What? Don't worry, so long as we work together, we can overcome anything, even world death. Everyone's sounding a lot more motivated now. This is ridiculous. We're still missing a lot of details, but it's enough for us to start presenting a more united front. Okay. I am still waiting to see what's going to break the mold here, because something has to push. Either one of us is going to discover the truth and going to start going crazy here and causing a big problem, or it's got to be this. Either someone's going to learn the truth here, or someone from the outside is going to come in here and tell us what's going on. That's the only two ways I see this going about. That's it. Either from within or an external source. Because there's no way this is going to hold up fully. Anyway, this doesn't feel like some random war we're forced into anymore. It's so much more than that. The roomie's like, yo, this is cooked. Gone freaks. Oh, wait, you're doing the same thing that this chick's doing. What are you doing? Yeah, okay, so some of us are taking it better than others. It is a lot to take in after all. The roomie realizing she's never going to get her killing game. Well, you can kill all the enemies for us, the roomie. Sorry to have to be the fly in your ointment, but I still have some reservations. Is Ima actually based? Hold on. This Kokichi, Nagito fusion blend wannabe? He's actually based, bro? I'm telling you. Dude, I actually think I like Ima after all. He's the only one that's subscribing to this bullshit. And say what you will about him and his sister and all that shit, but this kid is the only one that has a brain in his fucking head. He's the only one in this whole group that has a brain in his head. Now more than ever, I have to wonder, if this mission is so important, why entrust it to a bunch of random teenagers? He's the only one asking questions here. I can't believe it. I'm actually agreeing with Ima here. I'm sorry, I can't answer that. Nigo didn't seem to know anything about the selection process. I know, but think for yourselves. Don't take a mission that someone else has thrusted upon you. Maybe there's a clue in the dreams Shoma's been having. This again? The ones about us being experimented on in that place? Kamakura General Hospital, was it? Interesting idea. Too bad it's not really enough to go on. I'm sorry, my peanut kernel of brain can only handle so much. Hey, what you think, Ima? Kako? Does all this make you want to fight like the rest of us? No, if anything, it pushes us further away. Us? Fight? Yeah, humanity's future's on the line, you know. Mr. Yakushiji, I think you need to get your hearing checked. I've already made my position quite clear. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Dude, this kid is so fucking based. I don't care. I don't care what anyone thinks. This kid is based for this right now. I don't care about humanity. I don't care what happens to the complex or the planet for that matter. We've no real reason to get involved, so we'll just leave the fight to you. Isn't that right, sister dearest? Well, she doesn't feel the same way. But if it's to defend all of mankind, then... See, my dear sister agrees. Let the girl talk for herself, man. If that's all, we'll be leaving now. I haven't had breakfast yet, and I'm positively famished. Good luck with the whole saving the world thing, everyone. It's great, because, like... I think he is hiding something, Ima. He definitely didn't tell the truth right now about, like, oh, I don't care about this and that. I mean, maybe he doesn't care about any of these guys, it's true, but at the very least, I know that he thinks this is bullshit. I know for sure, because he said this before. He's just giving them that excuse because he all he cares about really is him and his sister and himself. Nonchalant as ever, Ima turned and left, dragging Kakalon behind him. Okay, something seriously wrong with the Wonder Twins over there. How can they remain so detached from everything? They've had a different life than you, actually. They've had the most opposite life to you that you could possibly ever have. They didn't grow up with anyone, and they had to live in the streets. Like, that's something that Kurara could never understand.
Huh?
They're like two self-obsessed peas in a pod. It's still cute, though. People like Ima quite a bit on Twitter. He's base as fuck. Do they really? People on Twitter like Ima? Oh damn, then I'm wrong about him then. Fuck. If people on Twitter like Ima, then I'm totally cooked on my theories then. Shit. Cause you can't trust what Twitter says, bro. Shit, I wish I hadn't said that. Fuck, I actually want to believe in the kid. Do young people today have no notion of social responsibility? But fear not, the Holy Jumonji sword and I will be some senses to them. Listen, I'm not trying to be a contrarian. If they just were upfront about what the situation is, because I still don't know, and as long as I don't understand what's happening, I can't make a decision like this. I can't. I couldn't do it. You would have to hold people that I care and love ransom to get me to agree to a plan like this. You couldn't do it any other way, right? Because I wouldn't fight for you, or I wouldn't fight for them. Like, okay, we'll just kill you now. Okay, well, kill me now, because I'm not doing your dirty work for you, especially when I don't believe in the fight. You know, so yeah, you'd have to force me to fight, like take like my family's life, hold them at gunpoint or something, or a knife point, and then I'll fight. Then I'll be like, okay, well, I have no choice now because I gotta protect the people that I care about. But other than that, man, no, out of my own free will, it ain't happening, fam. Leave them kill skill. Trying to force them will only push them further away. That's just the way they are. There's not a lot we can do about it. You okay, Eito? I'll be fine. My body! This long discussion is starting to take its toll on me, that's all. Really? You've done worse by yeah, he's full of shit, this guy. You've done worse by fighting the enemy. You're the best fighter I have. What do you mean this conversation's taking it out of you? You see what I'm talking about with this guy? He's so fucking sus. Listen, I like Eito. He's one of my favorites, but my goodness, this guy's just a big liar. We've been talking for a while now. Maybe we should end the meeting here and give everyone some time to process this information. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. Seton sorcery. Seton level sorcery, bro. This is worse than Seton, bro. She'll probably short circuit if she has to listen anymore. Bro, dude, I can't stand the sight of this guy and his lying. Everyone else seemed to agree with the sentiment, so we decided to go back to our rooms for the time being. It's like, bro, like, at least come up with a more believable lie than, oh my body, like, I'm tired, I'm exhausted, I'm sickly. Yeah, sickly people don't fight like they're fucking the devil, bro. This guy, dude, the shit he does, no one else in my party could do. No one in my party could do even teamed up against the enemy. This guy solos maps, bro. How the fuck are you telling me that you're exhausted from a basic-ass conversation that you yourself are interested to have? Like, you were contributing and shit. You were fine then. Now, all of a sudden, you just... No, this is some bullshit, dude. What a way to start the day. I have a feeling this will do wonders for our morale, though. Protecting the school means putting a stop to world death. It means bringing hope back to a dying world. I mean, I know why we were chosen for this mission, but that doesn't change what we need to do. I'll keep fighting for the good of humanity, for everyone back in the complex, and for Karuha. That's her name, yeah, Karuha. Forgot her name. Now that that's settled, what should I do for the rest of the day? Ooh, time to do more that other mission. Okay, here's what I'll say. For the sake of the game, I'm going to assume what they're talking about is correct about the Earth and all that shit, like the Earth doing this and us coming back to the Earth and fixing it and all that stuff. I will assume that's true for now. But just know, I do not believe this. I do not trust what they're saying. I'm just gonna go with it because the story needs to move forward, and I need to be on board with the story in order to catch what it's trying to tell me. All right, but I'm letting you guys know I don't think this at all. I think that we are literally on stuck on a different planet. I think that we're fighting foreign enemies that are locals to the planet, like aboriginals or whatever. And I think that we've invaded their land. They might have invaded ours, but that's irrelevant. The whole thing is that I think we're invading their land, and we have no form of communication because they're speaking a different language than we're speaking, and there's no common ground there, so we cannot form a truce of some kind. We can't even get to any kind of middle ground at all. And I think that the idea is either... So this lets me actually... Oh shit. I just thought of something. Okay, so... interesting. So, why did they develop a 100-day plot device? Right? Why would they make that? Hold on. I know, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why they would make a weapon like that, or whatever the fuck it is. The reason why they would make a Doomsday device is if you had plans to invade from the very beginning. So if you're going to a, let's say like a foreign nation, right? Let's say that you were going to, say Japan was going to invade Russia or something, right? And Japan had knowledge of Russia because of its history or whatever, or even if it didn't, it would, if it knew it was going to go all out to the point of like exterminating all life, let's say on Russia, then wouldn't you want a super strong attack that will just devastate the enemy, crush them, and turn the tide in your favor? That's why. If your idea was to invade from the very beginning, like let's say we're going from colony to colony or whatever, and we're going, like, let's say we go to a different planet, and now we're invading this place. Now the whole idea is, okay, if we go to war, then so be it. If not, perfect, we don't have to use anything. But if we are at war and we don't know what this thing's capable of, or these people or whatever, now we have a weapon that's going to absolutely demolish whoever we have. I don't know if it's like a planet busting thing, like some kind of Death Star ray or what. I don't know what the fuck we're looking at here. Some kind of crazy nuclear strike. I don't know. But it's got to be damaging enough to the point that it's got to wipe out life, right? So it had, like, whoever is in charge must have developed this thing with that in mind, knowing that this is what we're gonna use to move to a new place and make life start anew. And I think that's what's going on here. Damn, that makes so much sense. The whole idea of like, we have a 100-day plot device and we're gonna use it to turn the tide of war, essentially. But you don't make something like that without being ready to commit some serious genocide, right? So, shit, bro, this is gonna get heavy. This is gonna get heavy, bro. This is crazy. Anyway, use your free time. I think I will. I don't care about Kurora, so I'm not gonna worry about her. Ooh, learning more about Gaku seems fun. Well, actually, what are you doing here, Darumi? I don't think I've ever seen you in the leisure lounge. That's crazy. Ducky. She's still cooked! Oh, she's thinking so hard that her brain short-circuited. She has some chow noises. Bro, she's fucking cooked. Uh-oh. What if that changes her? What if instead of doing killing game shenanigans, she just becomes a good person after all this? It would be some funny shit. Alright, let's see. Okay, what did I want to do exactly? Oh yeah, the training room. I wanted to go do that mission. The VR mission or whatever. Time is it? Got about 20 minutes before we end the stream. Alright, so what are we doing here? Size class level 3, perhaps? Or impact stab level 3. Learn Airblade. What is this? Air Blade. Enlist a vertical slash attack. Flight +2. Oh yeah, baby. That shit costs 3,000. Learn Unyielding Spirit. Okay. Attack +2 to user when near death in battle. Oh, I could use that impaired with the like the shit that takes me to 1 HP. Ooh, yo. Let me see the Airblade, man. I'm just gonna go all in on Takumi, bro. All in on Takumi. I need linguistics level 3, bro. And I need 3,000 like battle points or whatever those are. Linguistics. Damn, I don't have enough. Damn, I got nothing. Executioner. Launches a scythe attack at an enemy in front of you. Inflicts bleed on target. Dude, I gotta learn all of Ato's skills because his skills are amazing. Alright. Sacrificial. Oops. I almost said Water Viper. Sacrificial Viper. Yeah, user extends arms to strike an enemy in front. Inflicts bleed. Learn Fatal Contagion. Debuffs enemies in front within a large area. Inflicts attack -2, move -3 on target. Cool. Learn Counter Strike. Learn Last Yell. Learn Shin Senpu Yaiba. Yeah, mold on enemies in range. Pushes target back on space. Ooh. I wish we could see a preview of these moves, bro. Yeah. Attack 2, move 5. Yeah, this one's crazy. Inflict still on user. See, I don't like this. Yes, he also learns this. Craft support tower. Craft a tower that buffs allies at the start of each turn. Max allowed 1. Yeah, HP 5. Support tower adds armor +2 to allies in range. That could be pretty good for it could be pretty good for Showmax. Learn Early Strike. Allows the use of intercept in battle. Intercept attack all enemies in range at start of player turn. 5 spaces cross shape. Wow. Too bad she's not gonna be near any enemies to do that. Okay, so this chick thinks she's Charlotte with the paralyzed and rescue bullets. Fire a bullet that heals all allies within range. Yeah, where's the one that like removes stun? I gotta have something. Well, she's gotta have something. Omega Punch. Now, try to actually attack for once. Inflict stun on user. What? How much attack? 1? That's garbage. Defense mode. Turn enemies attack back on them. As reflect to user. Look at that. Armor +2. It's so good. Aggression signal. Yep. The aggro. Good stuff. I kind of want to hit him with a level 3 of Crazy Shot. That stuff's really good. Learn on the hunt. Fire a concentrated volley of shots in a vertical line. User recovers +1 HP. Yo, hold on. We've got to use Gaku after learning this move. What? It's got 2 attack. It's not completely useless. It's the strongest move he has. That's crazy, bro. Alright, Deadlights. What can we do about Deadlights? Learn Deaccelerate. Buffs allies fighting power. Adds attack +1, armor +3 to all allies in range. So does that mean that makes me lose movement? Or what? I hate all this whispering in the song, but I think it's... I love this song a lot. Launch a volley of knives in a vertical line. User recovers 1 HP. Okay, Gaku and her. But more her. Stay with me. Okay, and then Homicide. What is flight, bro? What the hell's flight? Launch across mid-range attack. Flight +2 earns a large amount of voltage. Oh, there is a bit of a preview there. That's good. What is flight? What is flight? Dude. What the frick is flight, man? I don't know. Try skills. Stat drops. Bro, I don't know, man. I don't know where to find this thing. Bro, going crazy upstairs. Taking action, skills, green spaces, whatever, man. I don't know. I don't want to look up flight. I don't want to like get spoiled or anything. What a bother. That's not an archive, right? Yeah, I mean, come on now. What the fuck is flight, bro? Okay, whatever. Let's go do the let's do the last thing for today, I think. Well, we got about 13 minutes. We can finish. Go ahead. Alright, we are training level 5. Alright. Oh, I'm back. My body. Oh wow! Look at this shit. Well, everyone's only 4 AP, bro, to start. That's some nonsense, dude. Some literal ass nonsense. She's all the way over there, bro.
Thank you very much! Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving. Let's try this.
Right,
I guess it's my turn.
What is this shit?
Prepped and ready. Here you go. Let me handle it. Letting loose.
Yes, leave it to me.
Wasn't the best idea I ever had, but.
All well and good. We better get moving. You're in the way. I'm ready whenever. Here we go. Got it. Nice. I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever.
So enjoy potion.
We better get moving. You're in the way! All well and good. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I guess it's my turn. Here we go! Got it! Nice! Yes, leave it to me. I'm ready when we better get moving. Let's try this.
The other agility potion.
I guess it's my turn. trim down their numbers. Yes, leave it to me. All well and good. We better get moving. I'm ready whenever. I hope no one minds.
I gotta make more Jodie
Better
posts.
get
This is my
moving.
third one.
Here we go. Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever. Ha! All well and good. I guess it's my turn.
Fuck.
We better get moving. Not bad.
All right, we're going for it.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it.
Give me movement.
Nice.
Give me movement.
Yes, leave it to me.
Oh,
To
the
business.
Roku's here with us. Shit.
Onward. Leave it to me. Are you okay?
Takes more than trash like me
We
deserves.
better get moving. All well and good.
Okay, so we killed all the, almost all of them.
Here we go!
I'll show you what's up.
I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me. This feels incredible.
It was incredible.
I guess it's my turn.
Close, so close. So close, man. I was so close to be able to hit him. Just needed one more space. Honestly, this is not so bad. It's four killed versus how many here? Just the 2. Yeah, this is probably acceptable.
You're in the way! Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever.
There you go.
Here we go.
Hauling ass! Setting it up!
I'll put an end to this.
Stay, bro. Fucking stay there.
This will
What the
show
hell?
them. I'm taking the wheel. Just a quick dropout.
Let's do this. This should do it.
My best won't be much, but still. I hope I'm doing this right. I'll I'll try not to run away.
All right, let's get started.
Oh, that's how that works.
Right here.
Prepped and ready. Give it to him.
It's Kelly. This is perfect here.
Ready when you are. This should slow them down.
Alright, let's see how good this turn was. Body. Alright. Fuck you, bitch. Piece of shit got through. I know I should have put a barrier there. Whatever.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! We better get moving.
Let's go!
I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way!
I'm ready whenever.
Gaku?
Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang!
No, not quite.
Full throttle. Let's freaking go.
I'll show you what's up.
We better get moving. Ready when you are.
I'm good to go.
My turn. Let's do this. Gotta push it. Let's go.
Alright, let's try now. Fuck you.
I've got this.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
2 arms. Hiya! Locked and loaded.
That's cool.
Leave it to me.
I was wondering how that would work.
Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way!
Let's do it to it!
Yeah, we win. What's it like, 3 turns? Maybe more. 3 or 4 turns, something like that. Yeah, let's go. 92% defense rate. Pretty good. That's ultra S rank. For sure. Alright. Well. Oh, we got another free time? We'll do one more. One more thing. Maybe we'll finish the rest of that book or whatever. Let's see where everyone else is hanging out, and then we'll end the stream there. It's been a good stream. Dude, what is up with you, Aito? Why are you always here? Oh, this guy's bonding? Hold on, let me go see what's happening over at the metal shop. These two having a situation. Situationship. I won't run anymore. It's time to do or die. Alright, Shoma has become amazing. Do not address me so casually. Think of the damage your vulgar saliva will do to my delicate skin. You mean your skin that's already pale and devoid of any color, right? Yeah, sure. My saliva can only do damage to your already putrid skin. Sorry, my mistake. Alright, let's see here. I don't want to talk to Yuga or whatever his name is. Darumi I would actually want to speak with. Yeah, I'm interested. What does she give me? Not linguistics, right? What does she give me? Give me something. Is she still cooked? I think she's still cooked, right? Go back inside, bro. What's with this guy? Talk to me. Come back in this movie I'm shooting. Uh-oh. Yep. That's what she's got better. Look. Look what I made with the Gift-O-Matic. Looks cool. I can use this video camera to direct my very own movie. You mean a killing game? I'm gonna make it the nastiest, most messed up splatter film ever made and send the TRC into a total spiral of terror. Oh boy. No thanks. So I need you to act in my movie as a corpse. A corpse? An already dead corpse, right? Not one that's going to become one? Yep, all you have to do is die on camera. Oh, snap. No, thank you. Just plunge a knife into your belly and gut yourself. Ooh, my stomach turned just thinking about that. I'm not going to commit seppuku for your movie. Besides, that has nothing to do with acting. Ugh. I love how he says seppuku. It's fine. Alright, Gail. Sounds like a party, a corpse party. Yeah. It's time to party. You can't just bring you back with the Rival-Matic. No. Sometimes I forget the Rival-Matic's a thing. Show me stars. Now, I have the set ready over there. I love how her sleeves are like, they're like past her arms, past her hands. It's great. I ran as fast as my feet would carry me. Your experience unlocked a new keyword. Hashtag video. Creativity went up by 6. Eddie soldiers.
Eddie soldiers.
Yep. The day is already over, and just like the announcement says, we've got no idea what the next attack might be. But when it does come, I'll be ready. I'll fight with all my might to protect the school. Guess I'll call it a night. Getting enough rest is part of being prepared too. It's a part of it. Yep, yes it is. I lay in bed, close my eyes, and again, within a few minutes, found myself drifting into a deep sleep. Another dream? Look at that.
Katawa?
That's cool. I like. Do you look at the shelf back there? It looks like it looks interesting. It's like a PS1 game almost. I like it. I like the drawing.
Yeah. What is it?
Even the bed looks like that too. The framing.
Could you help me out with this question? You know I suck at math.
What? Terrible. What's the answer to multiplication problem number 12?
If I just give you the answer, you'll never learn.
No, that's not true. You'll learn by having the answer. That's another method of learning. It's reverse engineering after getting the solution. That is a legitimate way to learn too. Then you will learn the process by which you arrive at the answer.
No fair.
I know people come up with this stupid, outdated idea that you have to know the process first before learning the answer. No, the reverse can be true. And actually, as a matter of fact, it might be better for some people to learn that way, because if you don't learn the answer, if you don't know the answer, you're not just going to magically learn it. You have to know what it is in order to learn it. So, for example, this is how human beings work, period. You don't know what fire is. You touch fire, you find out that it burns. You have to learn the end result to know why not to do something, right? Or how to do something. So in that example, you know not to touch fire ever again. You learn it because you have an experience with it.
It's your own fault for leaving all your homework until the last day of summer.
She's got a point there. You shouldn't do that.
What are you even doing here then? Can't you go read at home?
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off.
Damn, this kid really wasn't that good to her, was he?
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Yup. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
Jeez.
What's that book you're reading anyway? Looks old.
I would have told her to go to another room for a time being, if that's the case. I'd be like, yo, go to my sister's room.
It's about the world outside the complex.
Ah.
That again.
Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there? What it was like in the olden days? Reading these old books, I feel like I can imagine it. It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago.
I just like the light that's coming out of the window. The details.
At least, when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore.
Oh, you have more than one
I
library?
must have read this book a million times already.
Interesting.
Most people aren't interested in that stuff. The outside world's a scary place.
Really?
No, I think there's more to it than that. The people in charge are probably covering it up.
Oh.
They don't want us to learn too much about the outside world in case it makes us want to leave.
Yeah, Kara, young Kara is pretty smart, actually.
You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest.
Seriously, though, I'd love to see it for myself someday, even if just for a little while.
It's really interesting that Takumi is wearing like a sweater that has both light and dark. Like almost he can go either way. He can be dark or he could be light, you know? He could be a good guy or a bad guy.
I want to see the
like
sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes.
Yeah.
This book says they're so pretty. People held parties just to look at them.
And another thing is like the Kara was on the side of the dark. I don't know if that means anything, but pretty interesting anyway.
Moon? What's that?
Oh, you know what it is.
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head. And it's got a pale glow that lights up the night.
Right above your head? What if it falls on us?
Nah, that'll never happen.
Oh shit.
Besides, don't you have other things to worry about? If you don't finish on time, your mom will take away your video games, you know?
You're the one distracting me about fucking random stories about the moon and the outside world and shit.
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Why does math have to be so hard?
Math's not hard, you just suck. Also, it wasn't like he distracted us for more than like a minute or two. Damn, how is Takumi not good with math? This is crazy. Up and Adams! Let's go, troops.
Get ready for your 47th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day.
I like it. I love his like little themes for the day. The way he talks about shit. Wow. This kid's depressed again after seeing one fucking dream. How ironic. I never felt any kind of interest in the outside world, but I'm the one who ended up here. Yeah? I wonder how many people in the complex ever thought about leaving. Would they even want to live on the surface again? I can't speak for everyone else, but Kara would love it, that's for sure. How come his little like hair thing, the one that's a different color, why is that a different color from in the cutscene? Like in the cutscene, his shit is like light brown. And here it's like gray almost. Right? Am I just looking at it wrong? It's even got like tufts of purple on it due to the lighting. Like, what's up with that? If we can make it, if we can make it through these 100 days, I can make that happen, right? What would life be like for us then? I can't even imagine it.
Yeah.
No use worrying about it now. I have to actually make it through this war first. Yeah, you do. As for today, I'll start by going to the cafeteria. I'm pretty hungry. No, we're gonna end here actually. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna end here because in the next time that we play this game, it's going to be on Monday, and we'll continue with our journey of the 100 lines and figure out what's going on. I had a lot of interesting theories today. I can't wait to see if they're proven correct or false or become falsehoods. So I'm really interested now in where the story's going to go, because I now started to believe that this is a kind of a war that's maybe not justified on our side. We'll come to an understanding at some point. There's a lot of still unanswered questions. Who done it? Who's that level 99 freak of nature? What's going on? Is the government involved? Does the opposition have a form of government? Can we talk with anyone? Can we form a coalition of some kind or a truce? Like, what can we do here? Can we find commonality or some middle ground that we can use to stop fighting? Like, how do we solve this problem? You know, that's one of the questions that I'm starting to have right now. Do we have to rely on the Doomsday device or whatever might be hidden behind, you know, door number 2 or whatever? Door number 9, the 9th door, sure. Yeah, just to put it into a more thematic approach of things. But yeah, dude, this game's been great so far. I'm only on day 47 now. And yeah, theories are flying left and right. I'm sure I'll have more, especially by the end of the game. This is just really the midpoint. We're starting to learn stuff, but man, I bet you it gets even crazier later on, even more crazy reveals, and maybe what we thought we knew is all a lie, and we're just gonna find out even more crazy stuff. I can't wait for those kind of things. This is what Danganronpa and 999 are known for, so looking forward to that. As always, you know, if you enjoyed it, please follow me on my social media. My Blue Sky account is listed below. You guys can also follow me on Twitch if you haven't already done so, or follow me on YouTube. And I will see you guys on Monday. Stream every Monday, Wednesday, Fridays from 8 p.m. to 11. And Fridays I stream from 7 to around 10 or 11 or so, depending on what I'm feeling. Anyway, thanks for watching, y'all. I'll see you next time. Peace out and keep it styling, man.